We'll start over, sorry. Welcome in stream. I'm here quickly doing a quick video check. Probably do a couple hours. What's up, monkeys? My last couple of days, my video wasn't working for some whatever reason. So I am doing a quick smallish stream to make sure everything works. So we'll see how this works out. Hoping it does well. Okay, I was seeing everything perfectly fine. So it wasn't my webcam. It was the whole video as a whole. So Thursday, it was I was playing Midnight Suns, and when it came on to Twitch, my encoder was overclocked in OBS, so it was pushing my GPU up too high, and it was not working out too well to the point where it was like 30-minute lag. So there was nothing I could do on video for Twitch. And I only had, I think, 2, 3 tabs open at once, and then I dropped it down to one, and that still was, it was still lagging. Like, the only things I had up by the time I was trying to lower, I don't know if it was OBS or if it was just Twitch, because when I looked it up, it was telling me sometimes OBS and Twitch don't always chit chat well. So I played with some settings. I tested it out yesterday, and when I tried to update it, it only recorded about 49 minutes out of my 7 hours. So I only, between Thursday and Friday, I got only 2 hours of airtime actually recorded. And then so I lost about 10 hours of actual stream shit. I was like, fuck. Because I streamed for 5 hours Thursday and 7 hours yesterday. And I had accomplished a lot. So I was like, ooh, now it's no longer on stream. And I can't go back. I mean, I guess I could and just screw all the progress I made, but it's hard to like find the furthest save point in Marvel's Midnight Suns. So I'm just taking today to quick test. Um, the longest out of the videos was, I think yesterday was only 49 minutes. Thursday was only an hour and like 52 minutes. So I'm gonna try to see if I can't hit like a closer like the 3 hour mark. If it does well, then whatever current settings I have in custom for my encoder, like I did a lower quality stream to be encoded and pushed up. I lowered the speed of which it encodes. I played with a couple other settings to hope better quality and whatnot to allow hopeful video content here for the future. Uh, I'm not playing anything currently. Um, Honestly, it's just more or less just for quick hanging out. So I figured I'd just do it just chatting if I end up, people want me to play, I'll probably switch to a game. Worst case scenario, Midnight Suns again, I guess, to show people who want me to want to watch me play that some more. Like right now, I think my bit rate is, yeah, 10K. I think Thursday it was dropping anywhere between 6 to 8, and it was unstable the entire time. Yesterday it was in the tens, but I got a black screen the entire way, and it was just a loading symbol. And everyone that kept popping in my stream kept telling me like that's all they were seeing. There was no audio, no video. Every time they refreshed it, nothing was happening. And I thought it was just on my end, and it was no. Every time I went to play with the gear for settings for the better quality of video, nothing was working. Nothing was changing. So I was like, fuck. And I think by the time I was thinking about ending it, I was already like 5.5 hours in, so there was no point in me starting over. So now I'm just doing some shenanigans. Work on some D&D stuff. I won't touch that actually. Let's do. Okay, so I gotta open a whole new page. Oh, I see a bunch of lurkers now, all of a sudden populated, which is also one thing too. I've been aggravating me with the with Twitch's shenanigans. You get a bunch of people coming in, and don't get me wrong, I love the lurkers. Y'all are amazing. It is. I wish the Twitch counter was better. It's just one of those things that's like, oh hey, everyone comes in, and it'd be like, you got one person, and I'm like, but it's calculating four. How am I like? Systems talk, please. Like, it took till the 11th minute marker for OBS to indicate that I had four viewers. Yet Twitch was saying that at about 10 minutes, 30 seconds. It was like, erg. Um. Oh. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to work on some D&D stuff. Since I know a lot of you guys that are coming and going inside my stream, some of you do want to try out some sessions with me, so I am going to try to keep some of my stuff on the down low, so y'all don't know too much. Guys, I got a couple ideas in here. I would like to get some of them on paper. Um, Mainly trying to. I don't want to get too heavy into lore for these homebrew campaigns, mainly because I feel like those that are going to join sessions with me, I know Monkeys, you're trying to pick back up into it. I know I have a couple other people in my server. If you guys, those that want to join, they're just exclamation mark links, which put there. Boom. The link should work for both. If that doesn't work, you can go to my about page and join that way. Very open, very very friendly community in there. Though I do say it is 18 only, just because safety for everybody, and I don't need people coming and like causing a bunch of chaos and whatnot. So, but I know I have a couple of people that I friended outside of other servers that were like, oh yeah, let's all get together. I've never played before, so I wanted to kind of keep the lore in these homebrews not as heavily induced, so to speak, with uh Wizards of the Coast lore, such as Vecna, such as Strahd. These are like big name characters. Tasha, uh, Fizban. Like some of the books in D&D have uh these very big, broad lore to a lot of the deities, to a lot of big named NPCs that are used all the time. And I feel like trying to shove that into like a campaign book that people aren't have never played an actual campaign. I think it's going to be easier if I can do like more of our natural lore, so to speak. So like the mythos of Egyptian gods, pagan, Norse pagan gods, so Vikings, Thor, Zeus, that whole Greek and all them. I can throw all those into the some things. I can do like a Dracula kind of idea for supernatural, but Curse of Strahd is supposed to be more Dracula based, just Wizards' a way of getting around copyright, usage. There's TM, like I can slowly introduce the big name guys, drop a little bit of lore, like a little salt into the soup or whatever, to kind of get everyone to be like, okay, we have a general idea how to play, we have a general way of understanding which things correlate with what between our real realm and this tabletop. Um, and then slowly introduce some of the big names. So like, okay, I'm not going into D&D blind. I got a general feel for things. Because I have a couple players that like they've only seen people play, others play it, heard about it, but they've never physically like had their hands in the game. So they never character created. They've never rolled the dice. They've never actually played campaigns, even just one shot. So there's a lot of that I'm trying to keep in mind as I make these homebrews for people. because I want to keep that as a mindset. And I know the crew I run a lot with, we don't care if it's heavy lore filled or not. It tends to plus a little bit more play when it's not in the books of D&D. Like I wrote a Coliseum match, which I used the idea behind that, which that one I could probably use that too if people really want to. That one I have to play with a little bit for mainly the creatures on their challenge rating, which is CR. That one I did kind of a. Oh yeah, the Coliseum was essentially I tried to keep it as historically accurate, so it was 13 to 15 battles, and it's held by Dracula, but not your Vlad the Impaler Dracula. It was supposed to be like his cousin who actually was Dracula, but let um Vlad take the mantle of Dracula. So that way he could like work in the shadows. He's got the the spotlight on him, so it's like okay, cool. And then I kind of left it as an open ending so I could make a part two to it because my guys ended up liking it. They're like, this is interesting. And I made it so that way it was like, hey, free range essentially to some degree of homebrew characters to non-homebrew characters to homebrew classes, non-homebrew classes, meet them in the middle, add some magic items to play with to figure out which ones are OP, which ones aren't. The only thing I took out was like death saves because everyone was cursed when they came into this Coliseum. They're like, "Hey, you die, you die," unless you have spare the you have a spellcaster to spare the dying, can give you a potion, and it's got wild magic involvement. So maybe sometimes some of the magic might not work. Certain ones won't get touched. So I have a lot of different things played with Coliseum, which I may or may not fix or play into uh, an account of certain things. I made a Japanese one shot uh, with I played that campaign with a buddy of mine called his uh, username on Twitch is Jetta the Weedman. He was doing a group called World of Toke, which I was a part of. We sat there and tried our best to keep within a couple hour time frame. So most of it was just like you had like one fight, lots of dialogue on my end, some dialogue on the players, and then it was just mostly just roll dice to see how well performance went. I mean, I could use that a little bit too if I really wanted to, but I did that in the homage to Assassin's Creed. I was gonna call it Red, but it's not Red anymore. Assassin's Creed Shadows, the newest Assassin's Creed game that released, the one that's in Japan. So I used their map and whatnot. That was interesting. That was kind of fun a little bit. Gave some backgrounds to give some info to keep fluid movement. I think for my usual IRL group, we use as a quick step in stone, like in between sessions. We weren't sure if we were going to continue or not. To one of my other players decided to pick up the DM placement for a little bit while I was at reserves for a couple weekends, and I missed D&D. I was, I'm gonna let everyone still have fun while I'm gone. Um, and he's like, I can't make it, so we filled that in. I added a couple of spots, ended up going from 2 hours to about six, going on 7 hours. So it wasn't too much, and all I did was add a couple of fights, some randomizers, but it wasn't too bad. It was just kind of one of those things that sucked because everyone was trying to do a bunch of stuff or trying to figure out what everyone else was doing. It was just a lot going on. So yeah. Mm. Oh, pardon me. I'm going to put this as. Pardon me. No, I forgot Eller. Um. Oh my god, I caught the Pokemon. Now I'm just so I have a couple of ones that I was looking to design for homebrew. One I was going to do the Clash of Mythos, uh Eons of Old, Titans, Supernatural Hunt, uh some side quest ideas for the particular party. That's more like uh getting my players, getting their ideas for their characters and moving on. Uh Three Brothers kind of idea of the scale of life, you know. We got heaven, hell, and then human beings in the center that ends up being, you know, Death Incarnate or something like that. So it's I have that one called Fall Brothers. Redeeming titles help a hero regain its their particular knowledge, or not knowledge, their particular pardon me, sorry about that. His particular title back and redeem his status. Or if you guys don't, it'll for that group that does that, it would be a issue of keeping everything together as what is known today. Okay. Dang, it's like everything I'm looking up because I'm trying to look up which mythos have like similar gods. And it's like Greek and Roman, which I mean they were geographically in like the relative same area, so I kind of expect their gods to be almost interchangeable, which you know a lot of people end up getting confused. Um, but I was like, okay, well, let me take Egyptian gods and see what the closest thing. And I was like, oh, Greek. I go and check Norse, and it's like, oh yeah, Greek, Roman, Slavic, Germanic, Celtic, Baltic, Iranian, and Indian mythos. I'm just like, the heck? Yeah, it's a huge list, but it's like Greek and Roman, Greek and Roman, Greek and Roman. Like, if y'all can stop comparing them to that, it'd be nice. like everything is always compared to like the Greek. Like I even just put other than Greek and Roman, or like, well, we're saying Norse and Hindu, but I'm not very familiar with a lot of the Hindu Indra gods, just because that was one I was never really never dived into. I know some of their deities tend to fulfill a lot of roles. Like they can fulfill many placements, similar to a lot of other deities and where are we? Um, deities from other ones. Okay. Yo, I'm just gonna go with this. I'm gonna do. What's the can't think of the name of it, but I think it's Aztec gods, but I can't remember if that's okay. So it's a Mayan, possibly. No. Hmm. Gotta do a couple of research items and ideas for the God one. Like some of these, I'm just trying to get some notes down that were in my head. Um. So these were all heroes essentially. But yeah, I mean, anyone wants to feel free to chat. I'll do my best to chit chat back. And try to keep a little bit of the conversation going, a little bit more alive. I'll even put some music going. Start out with some Stain. It's been a while. Why not? Note is made. I hate when Grammarly tries to help me out because like I'm not trying to do that certain way. Edit that. Oh. Let's see, what are you trying to suggest to me now? Oh, well. See, I don't even know how, like, trying to think of, like, I've never had problems once it's like the idea is like sculpted in my head. I know how the skeleton I want to work, but then trying to finite some details so it's still manipulative to the players, to cause an effect. That's where I get a little bit of a power struggle, so to speak, to designing it. Because I want to design in a way where it's like, okay, people aren't stuck in like a very narrative, like Halo video game where you had point A and point B, like, and that's all you went. Like, you would always just finish the mission. You can do a little exploration, but there's not much. But it's always start here, end here. There's a straight line. Like, you don't have to worry about side quests. You don't have to worry about getting too distracted. But it's like, okay, then trying to build a decent lore behind it makes kind of sense. Checking on a couple of the guys I got up. There is a ad about to start in about a minute. Probably won't actually start. Mainly because of ad issues I'm still having. That's what I was gonna look up. This is gonna be one day. There it is. Right now I'm on D&D Beyond trying to use a little bit of their lore to help generate some stuff. Hmm. Hmm. I keep forgetting there's a lot of deities. They're all over the books, like depends on the area you want to go and whatnot. But yeah, it's supposed to be a 2-minute ad starting right now. Now it's actually going through. So far, I'm seeing a lot of Door Coast, Monster's Manual, Player's Handbook, Basic Rules. I guess we'll go into Sword Coast. We got human deities, dragonborn, uncertain realm ones. Um, oh, these are races of realms, not even deities. Oh, D&D Pantheons. They're, let's see. Man, I keep forgetting to regular D&D had the original Pantheons of certain ones, so like Greek, Celtic, Egyptian, Norse, so they had some you can use for reference. I believe the names are slightly skewed, if not the names, some of the storylining on them. Oh. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna get cheesy with this a little bit, but you know what? Sometimes cheesy is good, just to keep things simplistic to some degree. Okay. I'll probably end up switching, um, probably a game eventually just to test, purely test stuff. Because nothing is really needing too much. I just wanted to see if it would last past the hour without any lag issues to make sure everything goes well with this. Then attempt to add a game and go from there. So I'm just slowly warming everything up. I'm trying to use some of this time to catch up on things I need. Alright. And sometimes when typing, I hate how like I can say the word, but sometimes I can't spell it, and sometimes I can't say it, but I can spell the word. It's weird. Oh, I think the word appropriate. Oh, I was too far off. But so far, I got some decent work done with this. Trying to use some of these natural creatures that they have as deities and magic. These are usually raccoon. This one is human eventually. Let's see how this one is spelled. Looks like it is an I. That's one thing too I hate about like the I and the L. The way it's placed is hard to see how it's spelled. Who's Izu? What's Izu for this one? Yeah, no, I like the way that rolls off the tongue, but it doesn't go till you don't go. Oh, it's like I gotta ignore. Well, we got that note done for that one, which isn't too bad. Let's see. That's right, I shouldn't do. Hey, when my keyboard can't keep up with me. Ugh. Okay, I'm on my third note for another campaign. I think it's going well so far. So I'm trying to do so what I'm trying to do is if I have an idea of how I want things to structurally work. I'm trying to give a little bit more info on ones that should be a bit longer of a campaign because I have a general note to put down all these titles I think would have been a good start. And then I sat there and was like, I want this campaign to either be short, medium, or long. And depending on that would depend on level, increasements, or XP given, where I could, sorry, still never really woke up. That D&D took whatever little energy I had left out. But between long and short, trying to add some side quests, so maybe intermix some of these to allow more play for players. I'm trying to incorporate a lot of inspirations from a lot of things. So like for example, Midnight Suns is a great uh source for supernatural, mainly because Queen, Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, Blade, your main character you play as the Hunter, all of that is supernaturally wrapped around or magic based. So I'm trying to correlate a bit more with that. Stuff like that, not just Midnight Suns, but Ghostfire would be even included, but Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Dracula, like a lot. Frankenstein and his monster, uh, werewolves, the whole supernatural endlessness, maybe supernatural TV show. You know, list goes on and on for that. For Mythos, trying to keep some kind of general storyline for that going. I got notes written down generally for that. The collision of living planes for either it's the realm of the living, like we are heaven and hell. D&D has 9 hells rather than just one, so it's trying to create my own within those rules that Wizards has crafted to give a good balance between. So I'm trying to balance a lot of things out while not trying to rely too solely heavy on what Wizards allows me to do, like what Wizards has already. I want to try to balance creativity with a little bit of a crutch, so to speak, from Wizards of the Coast creations, along with whatever other people have crafted, Pathfinder, in the whole 9 yards. added to other campaigns. Should have various characters. Leave this in. That one's a quick, easy solution. Hey, when I hit my fucking cat blocks key too, it's always a pain in the ass. This. And some of these too, I mean, would like sum up real quick in the notes. That's like really kind of like aggravating me because like I want to add more, but it's like when I go to finally type it, it's like the simplicity is coming out. I'm like, fuck, a little too well. Got Two more. Okay, it works. Okay, that's done. Alright, so we've already hit an hour and 18 minutes. So far, whatever I've done to encode is handling at a decent pace. And it is uploading pretty fast. I see my bit rates have dropped, picked back up, dropped, picked back up. But I've also got all of my OBS and Twitch on the same screen, so they're split, not the full screen. I'm about to finish typing this last note to get my mind started for the story, and I will bring one over. We'll try to play a little bit of a game. I do Midnight Suns just to allow a very simplistic game that I can pause at any time, save at any time, so I'm not losing too much uh, progress in video on Twitch that and in campaign. But uh, uh, all right. Almost done, I swear. was relatively easy and less pain, and I guess to type out a little bit. So that's up and going. I am for this here. We will go under. And if check out my guy. Oh, okay. Weird. Over. Now to truly test things. Boom, bada bing. Okay. So I am going to test this out with Marvel's Midnight Suns. Alright. So title has changed. Off we go to play a little bit of this. I'm snackish. I am going to I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna try muting or anything or drop my camera. So I'll be right back and get some paper towels. Gonna make a little bit of a mess, water, but I'll quickly clean that up. Right back. Wait. What's up, Jetta? Welcome in, bud. Just testing everything out right now. Was taking some time to clean my mini fridge here. Not really clean it, more like dry it out. Because I was trying to try some of these limited edition Bud Strip Strong Strawberry, the ones they made for the Superman movie that came out recently. Was working on a little bit of my own D&D stories, mainly notes for it. I need to really work on those. I'm gonna test to see how my video encoder works for this game, because I want to make sure I got my right settings in OBS. As last couple of days, Friday I got like black screen. Well, I guess technically because it's still Saturday. Not for you, for me it is. It gave me a black screen and a never-ending loading bar, and it wasn't just on my end; it was on all my viewers. So anyone who tried to raid into me wasn't getting any audio, wasn't getting any video. And like on OBS, I could see everything, but when I went to Twitch, nothing was working. Yeah, and I only got like 49 minutes of that. Thursday, I was having lag issues. Like I had a whole 30 minutes of lag. So everything was actively working on the game and on OBS, but Twitch was just taking forever to catch up. I only got like an hour and 15 minutes, hour-ish. So I had a decent amount of time, but between the 2 days, I only had 2 hours. And I streamed for like 12, so I'm missing 10 hours worth of actual good content. So today I'm just taking a day after I did my D&D to video test, make sure I have a good enough low count encoder. Everything else allows OBS to talk to Twitch properly. I do have it at a lower quality to hope better push out and whatnot. So I'm testing a few things today. That way, tomorrow, if I stream a little bit before we do D&D, because I have a feeling that if we do D&D tomorrow for another test run for your guys' new tabletop stuff, I'm not going to have any real issues that I could be like, okay, cool, everything still works. I can still use Discord. I can still use all my scenes. So over here, I've been going great for an hour and 34 minutes. I mean, you can try. If it's on Discord, I could quick pop that up. I mean, I tried picking a game I have full control on pausing and changing, and even if I do go in-game for anything, I can sit there and be like, hold up, and add it up. So yeah. But yeah, I have a lot of things I attempted today to kind of go low. So, and I have a bunch of shit up too to really test my GPU. I have Spotify playing in the slight background's real soft. I don't want it too loud. OBS up. I have Discord up. 2 different browsers up of fucking I have no idea what even the options are, to be honest with you. I figured I'd probably just wake up tomorrow, give myself enough time. I guess the better question would be, what does the party like? What has not been played to really test the mechanical aspect? Because I'm pretty good at like whimming on things. If there's a character styling that hasn't been played with yet, I can try that out and give you feedback on that, how that plays and whatnot. So like, if you already got a bunch of warriors, I don't want to keep adding to another warrior, or you got a bunch of spellcasters, I don't want to add a bunch of spellcasters. You know, I want to give that extra one to maybe 1 or 2 players haven't tested out, or haven't maybe they tested out, but they've only done one aspect of it. They haven't done all of it. So I mean, if you have a couple of those you want to send my way, I can just sit there and be like, okay, I'll go with this one. Oh, everyone's already a warrior. See, that like that kind of sucks though, because like if you have other styles that like for you guys playing your game to like figure out what the mechanic fixes need to be, you're like, cool, we're only fixing mechanics for warrior. We have no idea about spellcasters. You know, like there's so much that could be actually played with. But yeah, if you need a spellcaster of some kind just to see if that mechanic works best, or whatever the other variations are that you have, you want me to attempt to try, so you guys have more feedback coming your guys' way, so you can adjust, send it my way. Yeah, I got one thing of just my creator dashboard up on Twitch, and then I have a few tabs open for. Oh, I have two tabs open for other Twitch streamers that I'm watching. A couple drives, Google Drives up for placements because I was supposed to go with Damien. Uh, hmm. um, I could try the Assassin one out just to see how that works out. Ooh. I hate when people like randomly send you shit on Discord and you're like, I don't even fucking know you. Yeah, I can. I'll give the assassin class a try. I mean, that should play what similarly to a rogue in the default D&D setups. Why did it give me two the same way? Jack Black's a weird guy. Oh, yeah, mouse. But yeah, cause like, so it sounds like you guys have about what, four classes: warrior, magic, musical, and assassin. That's not too bad. But yeah, if everyone's a warrior, you're never gonna get truly everything like true feedback. Like if you had four players, I get ideally you want each one to be each class, but I get it. You know, not everyone want. Oh, the more and more you tell me about this Jetta, the more and more I can just see how much more work y'all pile on you guys' self. Like, trust me, trying to craft a basic D&D class was a nightmare. Because I went with the overall general class, the 3 to 4 subclasses. It's a pain. And then trying to either broaden, like, have a more of a broader... Like, if you're going classes to houses, like, houses is higher than classes. Like, I can see where confusion could happen. At least player-wise. Not seeing the too much of the like the strings in the background to try to narrow it. Then again, not being uh in to see how things work. I can only give just by like face value how things look. I'm going to. Okay, that works. Let me try. Yes, put you there. Okay, so now I just got the one tab. Everything working pretty good. Yeah, I'll look at for sure. I'll look at everything tomorrow when I wake up. Man, uh, I am also okay. Appreciate. Oh, hey Kay, welcome in. Didn't realize you were also lurking in the background like a ninja. Chaw. I'm also actually trying to yeah, I figured it's like, oh, Jetta saying stuff, said my name. What's going on? Gotcha, gotcha. But trying to learn how to play Pathfinder. Because oh, okay, that's not a bad name. But yeah, so Pathfinder plays slightly different than D&D, but everyone's been trying. From what I've gathered, a lot of people are actually enjoying. Uh, yeah, so I follow. Captain Robert. And so I just checked. I did get them. Looks like they're crystal clear and whatnot for me to look at for sure tomorrow. But Captain Robert, I think Damien's rated out to him before. I know he's had it for a long time. Like the list of people while I'm offline, go to XYZ people. Why didn't it give the listing? Should have given the last thing you played. That's weird. I know it's just you guys and like maybe one other person, maybe just myself. Okay, so it puts hers, but not you. Ooh, my channel is not liking Jetta today. It's like, nah, you've been teasing him all day, getting him jump scares while he was playing World of Warships. But so I just have it where it's the exclamation mark SO, and then it should be exactly how it appears in stream. Okay, there it goes. But this, let's see if it will actually. He's usually a lot. But yeah, this guy plays Captain Robert. He plays Pathfinder, but he doesn't use D&D Beyond Virtual Tabletop or VTT. He uses Foundry, which I ended up buying. It's a one-time thing. Gotcha, K. Appreciate the lurking and whatnot. Yeah, I see Kay was finally able to get your scream to work to actually have that work on the loud scream thing finally. Yeah, so Foundry is from what I'm gathering, is a German server-ish kind of virtual tabletop. It's supposed to allow both, well, not just these two, but it helps with Pathfinder and D&D, along with other variations like Fallout 76 or Fallout themed D&D, anime D&D, and brings them all into this virtual tabletop that you're given tokens, maps, different tools. I haven't played with it too much myself just because I don't have content to play with it yet, because it's like $50 for Foundry, and that's just like, hey, I have, essentially like a video game. I have the key to play the game on my PC, but I can invite people to come play with me free of cost to them. And then it's like, hey, now you have to go buy different tokens. And I went through, there's a bunch of free shit they got. So it's like, there's a bunch of stuff I can play with now. I just got to actually take time to play with it and whatnot. I'm trying to wait till I have less of a busier schedule. But I was trying to look into that, see if that's a better ran program. Like it's always getting updated. It's always getting newer and better things, hopefully, to improve it. You can always send stuff to them. Like, hey, I noticed this was a problem when I tried using it. Very active community from what I'm gathering. Captain Robert uses it a lot. Seems to run pretty smooth for the most part. But they have it where it's essentially where D&D Beyond is slowly getting to, where like I have my character sheet, I click the number, it would roll automatically on this, and it can show for everyone. I don't know if it's a program within Foundry. What's up, Anubis? Welcome in. Or if it's something they do on the side that allows them to do like essentially the camera shenanigans is like a ping system rather than Wi-Fi based. So they have a little bit easier communication, better quality, and whatnot. So it's like one of those things that I'm like, I would like to work on and use a bit more, because if it works and it's something useful, when I try to get the group with Damien and I working for the Rabbit Hole channel, we got up at least. What's up, Demon? Welcome in. So far, everything's working pretty actually well. Once I hit the 2 hour mark with a little bit, hopefully more actual gameplay, it should be a good test run today. Uh, Everything seems to be going pretty well on this test run of whatever I've changed. That or could have just been a simple OBS to Twitch chatting, whatever communication wasn't doing there. Because I haven't changed much of anything else. I think I've done some changes, but between yesterday and last night and today, nothing too like drastic. But yeah, no, I was looking at Foundry and that, and I know Jetta that Demon wants to play D&D. Him that Monkeys was in earlier. I don't know if he's still in here. He wanted to play. Espiritu, who's been in and out. I know not today, but throughout my streams here and there, he wanted to play. Another streamer, Blue Siren, she wanted to play. So there's a handful of other people who like never played before. And when I use Foundry as a kind of a stepping stone to see which virtual tabletop works best. I don't mind D&D Beyond, but it's very limited to just what Wizards of the Coast or whatever is allowed on D&D Beyond. I want to expand past that to where it's like, okay, hey, it doesn't matter what company's made what platform is what. Like, I can sit there and freely go, hey, let me go grab, Star Wars 5e. Let's play a Star Wars game on this virtual tabletop. Let me grab, I have Bleach D&D 5e. Let me grab that RPG, play it. If there's Kickstarter, like I know they have, I think it's called Draw. It's supposed to be like a Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game extravaganza of D&D thrown in, but it's a Kickstarter. I want to be able to grab that and throw it on. Marvel has its own RPG. I want to be able to grab that and throw it in. And then maybe generally get if I get enough of those like mechanic structures, maybe we can try to like get the system that kind of programs some I want to be like, hey, these are my preferences of how I want a tabletop session to run. And then like I know Captain Brobear kind of has it. They kind of people that play with him kind of make it a joke of like it's the Robear mechanics. It's not necessarily 5e. It's not necessarily Pathfinder. Cause he'll pick and choose based off either role playing content or game mechanics, how things are going to structurally work, and it's fantastic. Like everyone seems to have fun, and that's like what I want to do. Is essentially be like, hey, what's the mechanical structure everyone likes? Because I know off of 5e, 4th edition. I've skimmed a little bit of 3.5 Dungeons and Dragons. I've skimmed a little bit of Pathfinder. Dragon Age, I would like to see a little bit more, maybe figure out how those go. I just essentially want to try my best to figure out what mechanics I like, get them on paper, or if I could do it in the virtual tabletop where I was like, hey, these are the mechanics I like. So any player that comes in, be like, hey, I understand these make sense to me, they agree, boom, bada bing, everything runs smoothly. And if it makes it easier to stream, especially 2 hour streams that could eventually go longer, it still gets everyone's attention, everyone's still able to role play, everyone's able to mechanically structure these things, and then I can get, if I don't like a monster from D&D 5e, but that I like in Pathfinder, I can mix and match monsters, make things flow better. That's what I'd like to do with this Foundry.com. Actually, let me. I know I had it somewhere on my PC. Because if I don't at least send it to you now, I'll forget. Uh, no, go back. This is where everything went to shit. Okay. I had a scare there for a bit. I ended up not hitting new tab, and it took away my clear leader. That's where, but it doesn't seem to I've lost anything. Nothing went forced into a black screen, which is great. And I caught the EVs. Cool. D&D. The all right. Uh So I sent you on Discord, Jetta, the website for Foundry. Now this will take you to Foundry's VTT marketplace. I can send you just the link to make it easier to just purchase Foundry as the actual virtual tabletop. I'll send you that too, so that way you don't have to worry about, you know, bouncing back and forth trying to find it within the different, because it's not very user friendly, the website. I believe if you purchase Foundry, like the key code, so to speak, for it, as the $50 it is, that's not including tax or anything. Um, but if you actually go and say, hey, I want to buy it, it's you as a DM. So you as a player, I can sit there like, oh, I have a profile made. You know, here's my username. As a DM, you'd send the quest link, I guess, to that account, and that account would eventually just grab it. I don't know if they already need Foundry or if everyone already needs Foundry to, so everyone's got to pay $50 to use it, so to speak. But I believe once, if even if you do need the $50 to like use the platform, so to speak, the material, like the content and whatnot, you just need a DM to have. This pet, man, I got on here is so needy. Reminds me of my cats. There. Feed my little guy. But, yeah, I'll play a little bit of this, chat with you guys, because this game, I think, is one of the ones I like, because I am able to chit-chat, see stream, pause things. Last I was working on was not too much story, more or less, uh, doing the small prerequisites for my researching. So like I have to um like the main story is go with Iron Man. I've completed Deadpool's DLC, started Storm, started Morbius. Wasn't able to start Venom's yet. I think there's a point in time for the main story to hit before I can do his. Um, but I haven't continued the storyline on any case. I was doing all the side shenanigans. So I'm trying to work on getting prerequisites done, help build up my money, resources. But I'm in a spot where the game is starting to throw as reinforcements bosses. So Venom. I haven't seen Sabretooth. We fought him once. But eventually later in the game, it will give me Venom, Scarlet Witch, the Hulk as villains, as fallen heroes essentially, or anti-heroes. And they're the reinforcements, and you gotta like beat them down, or at least find ways to quick get the objective done, move on. For this one, I need to grab each of the chests, or the key codes that match each chest. So there's a red one, blue, and I believe it's yellow. And those are usually tougher enemies. Now, this should be the last mission I need for Spider-Man. See about lowering. Some of these are really loud. Sad sake me, late before I've lost my thread, band of time around my thread. 132. Ooh, it's 80. That'd been nice to have. Ooh, cool. I got. And I think I'm going to use this on these two. It's the Infingo because I killed somebody. So Deadpool's whole shtick. But each character's got a and oh, those are dry. It means to buff, debuff abilities, other heroes, their cards, you know, a whole bunch of gimmicks, crowd control, not crowd control. Holy crap. I got like sucker punched. Wasn't expect, so I'm eating fudge strips, the strong berry. And it's potent. Like, these are what they look like. They're for the new Superman movie that came out. They taste like blueberry, raspberry, wild berry, just like good sucker punch. A little bit of blackberry, not too many. I was like, dang, was not expecting that just to like cross my face. Right now I'm trying to lower, you know what, let's...
With extreme prejudice.
Trying to lower, people's health.
Step right up.
Yeah, so I'm out of playable cards. The red card guy is almost dead. Unfortunately, he is not within parameters of anything. Ooh, that's definitely be useful. So both the sniper and this guy can cause some decent damage.
I'm going for it.
That refunded me.
Sneaky.
Yeah. That's not gonna go anywhere particularly well. I am glad I moved him from that, because that would have been a pain in the ass. Alright.
We will not fail.
But you know, I got one stun, one coming out of
Engaging
cloaking. Yeah, he just causes damage, but he buffs and debuffs certain things. He's gonna apply vulnerability,
Trick.
which sucks
Dick move.
because he's still got counter, which is great.
You know what to do.
And he'll... I wish that was his turn though. Like, he can't take an action.
I hope
Let's
I'm making a good
see.
impression on caretakers.
Now I gotta work on getting the blue card one.
Get that key.
Yes, I'm already aware of that.
Your
Boom.
time is weak, even for Hydra.
Throw
Get ya!
Granato over yonder.
I am impressed.
Frango. I'll go Spider-Man to open this. Which sucks, because that also eats up a card you can use, but if I don't, that blows
One of
up.
the crates. See if you can't get the others.
So I don't want to have to deal with that, and since I get potentiality of refundment, I am out of playable cards now, Shiza. But I'm not out of moves. Trying to see if I can't cause a decent amount of damage. He's going after Deadpool, which isn't too bad. Oh fuck, that's right, I can't. Refund that, or redraw that. I'm gonna gain Conceal. So he loses out. You know, I don't need that right now. Gives me a movement. I just want to have the ability of all my cards.
Play dead!
Now I could just go to each one all I want. I got 2 sliders. One's got a kick and they'll slide. I got an explosive. I got another explosive. So if I can move people around, it'll be decent. Okay, I don't got any battle combat items that are gonna be useful right now.
Hydra.
Okay, so we've officially hit the 2-hour mark.
Tired of
I am
stitching
going to try my best to hit 3 hours for this stream to kind of make up for time and go off that.
I like our chances.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Okay.
You are lucky to still be.
So any
breathing.
card that says quick on them allows me to attack enemies.
Here we go again.
So that way
Get me out of here.
I can that are quick kills or about to die, which will allow me to lower potentialities. I really hate when those things are not where I need them to be. Probably that's what I get wrong. Angle. You. Trying to keep Deadpool alive. Oh, you're down to 1 HP. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn. Really just need to like I wish I had another way of like hitting him to like knock him into something.
Hydra Immortalis.
Next time I'll
I'll
hit him with the
That's just uncalled for.
melee.
Oh, you
Of some
shouldn't
kind.
have. Really?
Of course, you're doing you overloaded.
We can all join Lilith together.
Another crate is armed to blow.
Yes,
Don't
it's
have
that
much
turn.
time.
Oh.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Here we go. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
That's just to mainly keep Joe Schmo from
This is me playing nice.
doing anything really massive to me. That way if I, for whatever reason, couldn't get this guy defeated.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
So love me when I'm gone. I think if I remember right, the game wants you to do as little turns as possible. So like that first um so like that first turn I could have used a card and it wouldn't have to have gone as long as I did. Now at the bottom you wouldn't have seen it because unfortunately I have right where my mic is, or not mic, my face cam. Sorry. There is usually right where my face cam is, it will give you tasks. So I can look them up right now. So this was the task I was going for, which was science fair. Requirements where it says underneath duration of 1 day, it's got a little time picture and it says level 5, the little like alchemy thing. Underneath it says complete missions with Spider-Man, 6 out of 6. This one I have not completed, which says craft 1 epic Ghost Rider ability, 1. Complete missions with Storm, 1 out of 3. Upgrade magic abilities, 5 out of 5, which I've done. Upgrade 4 Doctor Strange abilities, 4 out of 4. Complete 3 missions with Morbius, 3 out of 3. Hell's Coming With Me. Upgrade 2 Ghost Rider abilities. So more of these will open up as I go further down the line, but I'd rather just start slowly knocking these out. So right now my research level, which is in the right above my face cam, is research 10. So it's pretty much, I want to say max, if not close to it. And this pretty much allows me to, currently at least, build everything. It just takes a day of research. Like duration is literally, hey, go do your mission during the day, come back, hang out with everyone in the Abbey, which is like an old chapel-ish building, and go to sleep. Once you wake up, the research is done. It's like real quick. I wish that was like it is in real life. You do that, but okay, I'm done. But essentially, there's all kinds of stuff that happened on the Abbey's grounds. You want to go through collecting some stuff. Sometimes it helps you craft potions and whatnot, or combat items. As you see, there's 3 chests highlighted to blue and a yellowish orange. That's a legendary chest. We opened up earlier an epic one. Once I get my Arcana level, which is again right where my face cam is, which kind of sucks. I didn't realize this cuts out so much. Essentially, it tells you that I can move the left analog stick to pan, zoom in with right, show the Abbey, boom, show grounds with triangles, circle to back up. My Arcana level is 410 out of 450. I'm at level 4. Arcana keys I have collected or gathered, 0 right now. use the one we had on the Epic chest. I gotta figure out if it's not the Nexigo or Nexigo camera. If there's a different webcam I can go and grab that allows me to do different software where I can do like a more transparent background here. That way, like, it still focuses on me, but you guys can still see as much gameplay as behind me. I haven't seen anything in my settings of my computer, and there's not much play on this is a configure. As this puts me in balance. I'm not seeing any transparency stuff. Don't deactivate it. Oh, deactivate it when it's not shown. Oh shit, don't do that. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna make sure video. Okay. Hit the deactivate when not showing, so that's my fault. Match. Yep, want that to match for sure. Not sure what the video ones would do. Mainly trying to use something that's gonna allow me to adding full color. That settle in. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see that's what I was saying earlier. I want to see if I can hit the 3-hour mark without any issues, and I'll probably end stream around then. Right now I'm just unfortunately messing with my webcam just to trying to get a more transparent background, but I don't think my camera supports that. Cause I didn't see it in properties. Cause immediately the first thing that popped up was like, "Hey, here's your properties." I'm gonna quick. Okay, that's fine. Really just going in rotation. It's giving me zoom, it's giving me brightness, contrast, sharpness, saturation, rotation, which I don't have any of that applied. Not giving me I'm gonna lower the quality. I don't think I need any real better quality. Well, appreciate that, Demon. Appreciate that. Oh, I guess I had a pimple right here. I didn't realize. I've been trying not to stress out too much. But yeah, I gotta figure out. I gotta make myself essentially. I gotta make myself a list of equipment, things I want to do for just specific stream. But I think I'm gonna try to. I don't want to push it off too much, but I'm gonna probably push that off to some degree, just to give me some time to build up money and whatnot for it. So like maybe a better webcam that allows me transparency and whatnot. Question popped in my head for you, Jetta, if you're still there. If not, I will just Discord you. and go from there. Okay, I sent the question before I forgot it to ask you. That's fine. Alright, but yeah. There's a way to better webcam, up my computer at some point. I think what I'll probably end up doing is like setting up like a throne. I gotta figure out how that actually works out. The safety measures of that a little bit. I don't want to set that up to the degree where it's kind of trash. So I'm actually gonna shrink a little bit of me. I'm shrinking! Just for the purpose of the game, so everyone can kind of see what's going on. So y'all can see below me where I was talking about with the Arcana level and whatnot, and this will eventually allow you when I go day to day, when there's a new day. Like I still block some of the information, but generally what will pop up underneath, just for ooh, oh, give me a little bit of a bar. Let's. Oh. Yeah, close enough. It'll work for now. But yeah. We'll continue playing a little bit, so we got the daytime mission done. Oh, going around now and chit-chatting with the different heroes. I grabbed a common gift, which is just a goblet. Certain items you can do hangouts with some of these heroes. So we got Storm, we got now Doctor Strange, Morbius. We got Magic. Ileana is their other name. This is Caretaker, the one in the white and green. Tony, Iron Man, Nico, Captain Marvel, Deadpool, Spider-Man, Blade, Ghost Rider. So we have a relatively good selection of heroes. And there's more to come. But usually you can hang out with a bunch of them. You can go around collecting orbs. This one's credits. One is attack, one is skill, one's heroic essence. Use a heroic essence. Another is gloss, which is kind of like credits, but those will specifically give you like color customization on characters, give you access to everyday attire. If you want to adjust your hero outfit, like for your actual character, you can do like a headband, which I got on right now. You can change how they look head to toe a bit more, add things, take things away. Gloss will also help you buy some random things, like this is the world's grossest candy. Another gift item, some to beef up your yard stuff for training, your forge for upgrading abilities, the hero ops, which is this thing over here to send heroes on their own to go get shit done. Like there's a shit ton to do in the game, and some of it will upgrade your heroes faster than you expect. Some will allow you to get cooler cards. Like they did a hell of a lot of work in what they had. I think they kind of did a little too much. Wish there was where they had some work put in. they used it somewhere else just to boost potential progression in game. Because like once like I've done New Game Plus, I've done New Game, I've done all the DLC, and there's nothing afterwards. So it goes Deadpool. Well, I can actually show since me kicking out won't kill. So you had where's the okay? So you had Deadpool. You had your Defender skins and shit. But you had Deadpool. You had Venom, which is part 2, Morbius part 3, Storm part 4, and that's it for DLC. There is nothing afterwards. There's no continuation. There was a good story set up, and it just flopped. Like there was no progression. Like 2K had no progress. Had nothing they wanted to do afterwards, and I'm just like,
How's it going?
my hopes for the game were high, and it died way before even like year 1 was finished, because there was so much they could have done that they didn't do. They just let it die. I'm like, stop doing stuff like if gaming companies would stop doing that, a lot of these games would progress. But I think also it all happens, got to deal with the team, the shared goal of the game between that team and the marketing group. Just a lot going on, and it just didn't work out, which sucks. I'd love to have seen this game. Like I said, high hopes for it. I would love to have seen this progress further, a lot better, or more heroes added to it.
Hey,
Because
Charlie,
past where my character goes to bed, like across from that is where caretaker's room is. You can do friendships, gives them a boost. So this is caretaker's room. But you go over here, and this is all the heroes' rooms. So as you unlock heroes, it gives you their rooms, their symbols. There's still a lot open. Which hero is this one? Oh, this is Ghost Riders. Some are way open. Actually, I don't think I've ever really been in here. You got photos of the empty ones. You have every now and then after a couple of DLCs, there's a ladder that drops the chapel, so you can go up there. This is to help you unlock stuff with the standing stones. But like, I get here you can't do anything with. Not too much. But there were so many doors open. I'm guessing storms. Yep, a storm. So like each room for each hero was like, okay, cool. There's still so much open. It's like, really? Like, you had plans for other heroes. Why not add other heroes? You still have that option too, but I guess that would have to be based off fans to sit there and be like, hey, can we get more content for this? Hey, as much as y'all think the game died, it's not. So we're gonna help out Ghost Rider. This one is Robbie Reyes variation.
Can I ask a favor?
Robbie holds up a yellow rod of parchment. Hunter, I found this scroll in the library. It's a spell that claims to grant great power. Do you want to try it? Absolutely, I'll take any edge I can get. Fortunately, minuses my health by 5, which will be just for the day. These old spells never that simple. We should take this over to Caretaker. If I do the bottom choice, I get an arcane key. Cool, I can open up shit. If I do absolutely, yeah, I lose health, but I also get an upgraded ability card for Hunter, which I think I'm going to do.
Thanks, Hunter.
So I got a Morning Star. My stat decreased for the day, which is fine. Again, my webcam's kind of in a bad spot, but I don't want to keep sitting there moving it around and whatnot. But I'm gonna go from above, read straight through, past me till like it says, so I'll go from health to willpower. So these change depending on choices and whatnot. You can get things to change it later too as well. My health right now is 325. Oh, what up, Patriot Perjure? Well, thank you for coming in and continuing to support in other channels. Appreciate you, bud. But yeah, so I got health. Oop, apparently I'm not on the right fucking thing to do the shit out. But yeah, I got health 325. Offense is 666. Essentially, that's what damage I cause at base when I go to like run up to them, get someone to another hero to bounce a villain off me. So where we're okay, and then the critical chance is 16.4%. How possible I can get a critical hit. Critical damage is right below that, but so where I start to cover up is 26%. Oop. Actually, I have to click on me. I just clicked on me so that way I could move over to actually show that it gives you a little description. This one's so health is how much damage I can take before I get knocked out, how much damage I can deal with offense, critical chance. I got a 41 chance of critical damaging, critical damage itself, which is unfortunately where the little guy starts to take over. How much damage 4 critical cards start to deal. I got 42, which is a 5%. That's the percentage of maximum health granted as I get blocks at start of turn. Right now I only get 10. Power increases the size of area abilities, so that's at 2.5%, which is about 10 again. Resilience 20, which is a 12%. How much I can resist negative effects. Strength, knockback distances, so only an additional like 12-ish. I want to say meters, feet. I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't really give you a measurement. 6%, unfortunately. Willpower, which is 2.4%. 12 again. This is the increased maximum health recovery at the start of each turn. Alright, let's see. I thought I added the Morning Star already. Let's see. I'm going to take off Dark Hue. I'm going to add Morning Star. So you need at least 1 attack, 1 support, and 1 heroic card for a full deck. You can have any combination up to, I think it's 5 of one of the types. So it kind of sucks because the game will be like, hey, don't do that. It's like, shit. Use your different color patterns, which is where the gloss comes in. I'm not a big fan of this outfit on the guy variant. It wasn't bad looking on the female variant, so you get to choose male or female. Custom combinations are about the same. This was not bad for like the aesthetic I'm going for. I gotta try making this one more of a this stream character on this one. I'm gonna stick with the hunter one. We'll eventually craft a Faithbringer, Demon Child. Salem will get eventually once I get all the tarot cards, so I got a decent stack. Light and dark, I'm trying to keep a neutral one in this playthrough. But these will be, if I go all the way left, all the way right, in lighter, dark aspect. We got the Midnight Suns. You don't get a color patterns change for this, just because you do the challenge and you earn the card set, or the outfit set. Ancestral, you get this for doing all the ground mysteries, which I'm missing 1 chunk, but I can't continue it until I continue story, so I got about like half. But I got all the like the smaller ones around it fulfilled. Super is you just beat the story. I think you do get like a superhero outfit with a cape and shit, which is where like New Game Plus comes into play. You can kind of add the shenanigans for later. Oh, did one of my guys hop off? They did. Damn, that sucks. Oh wait, Patriot, you're on right now, aren't you? Or you're not? Let's see. Or on. Okay, cool. Got you up there, Patriot. Got a few people tabbed up. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Falling Reverse, but it's mainly just a singer. Like, some of the stuff I don't mind, and there's others where it's like, dude, you just, that's, nah, that's not it for me. Yeah. But besides me having a, D&D today, testing out some stuff, how is everybody's, I guess, start of their weekend going? Unless you count Friday, then how's your day twos? How's everyone enjoying their weather near them? The usual shenanigans. Oh shit, she's got color pattern. This Captain Marvels. I think when I did my first playthrough, I did Marvel. So I'm gonna do the medieval. I've been doing medieval, so I've been doing a lot of outfits I didn't use in my own personal stuff. My first playthrough for stream. This is their default Abby outfit. Shows you first, and then it gives you the different outfits. Didn't quite show blade, so we got. I ended up adding the Captain America's theme coloring to him. But he's got the extra one, the Night Stalker. I think you can only get if you pre-ordered it. Slash got the big bundle. His his classic look with this game's design. This is his default here. A little mix between a few of these. His medieval look. They show Marvels. So Deadpool's. So Strange. Ain't much of a difference from his Abby, just without the cloak. His Defenders, Future Supreme. Some of them weren't bad, but you can tell where they had more focus on. This is the Ghost Rider. His Medieval Knight. This is his default. This is what Robbie's turns into because it's supposed to be a more modern take on the Ghost Rider. Plus, he has instead of using a bike, he uses a like charger, like a vehicle charger, the Dodge Charger. This is Iron Man. This is the Bleeding Edge one, which I've been using. His Iron Knight. Their default look for him. Magic. So we got her default. Looks like a punk rock anarchy kind of thing. It doesn't look too different from the New Mutants, except she's got the crown a little bit. She's got that over jacket, a little more spiky. Her Phoenix 5 when she gets the Phoenix Force, which I thought that one was pretty cool. Rock that one a lot. And my mission by myself, Morbius, you can put them in swimsuits. SP would love this. But yeah, outfits can change depending on what you want to do. But Morbius is Midnight Suns. His classic look with Midnight Suns modernization is their default here. So it's like a mix between the Midnight Suns comics, the game, and then a little bit of the classic version of them. So it doesn't seem like they did too much work on Morbius. Like they quick just threw him out there to throw him out there. This is Nico, so I have the Sister Grimm. I liked her Shadow Witch one, a little more spookier. Her default, which she doesn't really change from the Abby to what she's doing and Hero Day stuff. Obviously Peter Parker / Spider-Man, the symbiotic suit which we saw me use. I did like the color patterns set up for this one. We get the red symbiote. I just don't like the way it looks like a muscle wise. Him in a blue. Kind of wish it wasn't the white lenses when it doesn't. Like this one looks good. I feel like this one should have been red, just to kind of keep it more balanced out, I guess. Like, because they changed the lenses in this one to be gray with a green setup, and his little web launchers on his hands are different too. That's the other thing too. I never understood the Spider-Man. The web launcher is here, yet he always uses it from here. Never quite got that. This one says gray. It looks more white to me, but again, the lenses are gray. Which, why couldn't you done red lenses here instead of white? White makes sense here because you're going for a mostly red and white look. But then you got his demonic suit, and some of the color patterns on here aren't too bad. Like, I do like the touches of orange glow into it. So this one's supposed to be like his Spirit of Vengeance. Bone Spider. Little touches of red. Chitin or chitin plating. Again, I don't mind the blending of the colors. Lynx. This one was pretty cool. Give him a more neon coloring. I ran this one a lot. I wish I did like the Scarlet Spider or Queen 99 Spider-Man. This is his default one. This one you can kind of see the web launchers on his hands. Then we have Storm, her animation, X-Men animation, which I want to say was the 1980s, 1990s. And then her different color patterns, her Apocalypse version of her. And this is what they naturally have her in for Midnight Suns. And it goes back to me. And all the characters, as you get them, fit alphabetically. Okay, I'm just gonna go through each room, find more of these orbs to collect. Can't do much of my hero ops right now just because I have not enough intelligence points or intelligence cachet to turn in points to send my heroes on their own to go do stuff. But I can like come up to here. If I had more to decrypt, I could decrypt. It gives me intelligent points, which is up top next to credits. I got 136. Do I have enough? It's alright, 130, 75. This would allow me to allow my characters to have more bonuses as they go through. I don't have any more hero ops to let that show, which I forgot I don't have room really for. I can get more of these. I got plenty. I can only do one really, so I wanted to do Candle, and then these guys are all always training out here during the day. At night it's more relaxing for them. Grab that, and I'm gonna grab in the environment nearest here. Sometimes there's essences over here, sometimes it's over here. It all varies. That portal is called the threat room. Send a hero in there and I level up my heroes. If they're not the leading level, this is just the pool where they all hang out. I just unlocked, or I guess unlocked the spa. This allows me to, if a hero is injured, send them in. They'll recover a lot quicker. And sometimes it gives them a better status effect rather than the negative status effect that they would have earned. This is supposed to help with range attacks, which is an upgrade. This baseboard here I can upgrade. I have a few upgrades. I can do a daily. Cool. I need to get her friendship level up. And it tells you how recently you've sparred with people, so I can't do Morbius for another 3 days. I can't do Storm for another 2. Whoever I picked today would be 3, and now we dropped to 2, dropped to 1. I'm gonna go Nico. I'm gonna slowly try to get each one's friendship closer. Whoever's the closest use this to kind of boost that up. I can upgrade, modify, hero abilities. So that's the combat therapy. So Crucible, I can add or reroll random mods and upgrade hero things. I need 300 credits. Sparring does cost you credits, so it went down a little bit, but not too much. So I've been trying to do side quest missions to kind of beef that up. You can add stuff like this will eventually be something you can craft. You can craft this to help out. I think that bench is already here. Your different suits, that's added afterwards. Book of Ashanti is added later. There's an anvil upgrade I can do. I just had this latest installment. Didn't see any orbs down here. But now it's something I can do. Effort Maximizer. Combat item that I can use now. Select a hero, generate a copy of each of their cards in your hand, and discard the rest. Free. Free just means you can use it. So now I can either increase the item bench, which just allows me, at the bottom says for the rewards, item bench 2, forge schematics, create rare quality combat items at the item bench, which I've been just knocking out lowest and working my way up that I can do. This one just gives me the Obsidian Aethium which is a combat item. Rising threat. This increases my threat room. I won't be able to do that until I do another mission with Storm. If looks could kill, it's an evil eye totem, combat item. Cosmic inspiration. I think this upgrades the Eye of Agamotto, or it's like something that goes with it. I think it's within the forge though. So it's Cauldron of the Cosmos. Forge schematic. Unlock a hero mission. Unlock hunter mission challenges, which reward legendary quality combat items. Bleeding Edge. This is a Morbius thing. This is when you did the DLC for Morbius. This is what would have dropped for you. Purchase secondary stat modifications for heroes, so I can change everyone's fortitude, willpower, all that later. Hell is coming with me. This is when you do Robbie stuff. This upgrades immediately gain multiple training levels for the Yard schematic, and it kind of gives you an idea where this is a forge, combat bench item you can craft, Yard schematic, forge. Some will say hero ops, which currently obviously don't have those. This allows me to get the different hero cards, so I can sit there and do cooler shit.
Not bad, right?
So recently I've been able to get the star ones, which are modified hero cards. So this one, if used, not only is it a forceful knockback towards Spider-Man, so instead of forcing him away, I can pull him in. I get a redraw on use. I got Spread the Love, Heroic Whip. I can throw the character in any direction. Unfortunately, I just cut a card at random, but if the target was at full health, I do an additional 33 damage. Then I have the Deadly Ground, which I want to boost up some more, and I'll do Special Delivery. The upgrades I have here, which should have probably upgraded first. I have the Empowered Anvil. Reroll one card whenever a Gamma Coil is analyzed. Bonus Gamma Coil cards. Reroll may be offered as a daily sparring reward. So I gotta keep an eye out for if I go to reroll things. If I go here first, then go to my yard to do daily sparring, that might come back. Challenges right now, this Child of Darkness is what allowed me to gain my Midnight Sun's ability, which is Blade Storm, and the outfit. This is how I will constantly keep upgrading and getting everyone's suit eventually. Besides, is it not there? I think here will just allow me to access those. I'll eventually need to get this done. But I'm going to go ahead and do, I think, another quest line once I'm finished with the yard. And I can just go start another mission. I'm going to take Storm with me, because I don't need Spider-Man anymore. I'll get one more and I can do this one. I'm kind of stuck until I can find an epic one to build for Ghost Rider. Then I can do Looks to Kill. I'll then do Cosmic Inspiration. Essentially, so this is going to be 1 day, 2, 3. So I got about 5-6 days left. I think Venom eventually adds more stuff. I can go here to do different blueprints of things. And then you just need the amount of essence up top. So you go common, blue, common is white, blue, rare, purple epic, legendary, which is an orange yellow. Those are all your blueprints, and then attack, skill, and heroic essences. This is a number. So right now I don't have any legendary to go to epic, and I have epic. Kind of want to go the other direction, but if I need some, I can go back and forth. Now going down costs less than it is going up. So to craft a common one, I just need the appropriate essence. That give me a common. Rare, I need more common and more essence to throw in. Not 15, 15, 15, 15 across the board. I just need 5. Then it's 10 across the board for epic and 2 rare. But then I can always go to using those. I go to each of these characters. If I haven't boosted these up, I could craft. Like, I don't have Holy Flame. Probably quick just so I have it. there's an achievement event that I already have, but there is one that you need to get each of these at least once and then upgrade each one. I got Merciless Call to Arms, I got Morning Star, Holy Spark, Last Sight, Holy Gift, Guarding Strike, Fury. So these are all blues, which are rare, and then these are epic. And then I have Blade Storm, which is that Midnight Sun's ability, which even shows me in the costume. Essentially, I go in an area and I call 66 damage to all enemies, and I force them away from me. I'm center pointed, and it forces me away. It forces them away, so I can bounce them off other heroes, environments, knock them off the landscape if I have drop points, or just straight up destroy them. Once I get that, I can then apply the 2 cards to make 1. That's why some of these have a 1 and some have 2, and essentially it modifies it to be stronger. It's got a cross or a plus.
Where do you think I got the suit,
So far these are the only 4 I have for Blade. I have a decent amount for, you can kind of tell which ones I use more. For Cap Marvel is see, I don't have any epic, I just have rare for Ghost Rider. I have a decent amount for Doctor Strange, Deadpool, decent amount, Morbius, decent amount for Magic, Iron Man, Nico, Spider-Man. So really, I just got Storm, so there's not too many, and I got Blade.
Later.
But yeah, we're going to go. This just wants you to know that you can come over here and be like, oh, I can make things. Cool. Check it out. And back away. You can always craft more because once you use it, it's gone. I want to go over here to upgrade my ability. Oh, not even mine. It's Spider-Man's. Usually it defaults pulls you to. So now it says on KO I get an additional movement too as well, which is great. It may not allow you to do another shove ability, but it allows you to move around the board. Oh, there was Daily Ground. Do I already have Daily Ground too? So, well, that's right. So plus was the 1 extra light, 1 dark explosive. Now, what I did in the first one is I went through and I was like, oh, I already got one of these. Delete, scrapped. Just because you don't need too many of the same one after a while, it's just you're stacking for no reason. So I'm going to actually take this fortify and put that fortify. Then I'm going to scrap this one. Morning Star. So I already have the Morning Star. This one doesn't have anything special. I got a better heal. Now, some of them you could keep in theory. I can do my best. I mean, if you just send me the message if you want. I mean, I'm pretty much got nothing going on. I'm just, you know, just about hitting that 3-hour mark. Oh no. Yeah. So I'm in the server. You let me know what you need, buddy. Don't worry, I don't have it just on this screen. There's a chat. Yeah, I'm like 10 minutes, well, about 9 minutes off now. Already got another Holy Spark, don't need that one. So I'm also giving myself essences that I need. So Dark Heal, I think I have a better Dark Heal, or at least a modified. Now, if you want doubles and shit, the only benefit I could really see to modifying a lot of these, or keeping them to modify, I already got another whip, I don't need you, is to, like, if you didn't like a mod, or you're going for a certain mod stack, for whatever reason, you're like, oh, let me get this, or I like the modification of one, and I want to keep it, and let me get another one to better the idea of it. Oh, and I think I've seen Sora, their demon, in your channel. Like he's hopped in here and there because I was looking at the Step Sora thing on Discord. That's what made me generate in my head. I was like, oh wait, I have talked to him. I didn't realize where he was from though. But yeah, so I got now all the singles. I don't need this because I already got a Phantom Photon Beam. There's no point in me on that, so I'm gonna just delete that. So there's no extra cards now for her. They have Quick Shot, but I already have a Quick Shot. I don't want to keep stacking. Pain Pinata. I got that one already. I think I will hold on to Quick Shot. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I could use the credits for something else. You don't have any more, no more. I already got a Surgical Strike. I don't need multiple heroic things going on. Wait, just let me know what you need, Demon. I'll easily make time for it. I already got Slash. I already have Soul Blast. Actually, I got Gather too as well. I already got a lot of these cards. Ecolate, I have that already. I have a modified blood magic. This was a special really plus. I'll kick this one out to add that one. Get rid of this one. And as you play certain characters or go send them on their way, you can interchange different skills and whatnot. Okay. I should be the only one with really any stacky shenanigans. What are you? Oh, Nico wants to talk to me. Okay, let's go talk to Nico. She's at hill.
Caretaker. Here's a weird question. Do you consider yourself to be?
Do I
a
consider
goth?
myself to be goth? I don't know what the word
What
means.
is a goth?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films, and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I feel called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, identify with being goth too.
No.
I'm trying to keep
I
like
do
a
not
whole
think I
neutral
fit
thing
into
across
any
the entire
preconceived notions.
bit of campaign.
None at all. That little bit of darkness you got from your mom didn't rub off?
That is a fair assumption to make. I just do not think myself goth.
More power to you, dude. I respect that. I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
To answer your I guess I was I like how my keyboard or my brain decided let's put an I instead of an O. Yeah, essentially yes. I was gonna get more in depth with the response. Okay. I sent you my reply there, demon. But yeah, essentially yes. In a word. In a single word. Okay, we talked to Nico. And now you can build up relationships with Charlie, the dog. He'll actually help you out in certain scenarios. Okay, oh look, now we get another Spider-Man mission. Yay. Oh, that's what I forgot to do during the night is artifacts. That helps build up your, pardon me, research level. You know what, I'm feeling very Spider-Man-like. We'll do Spider-Man, we'll do me, and then we'll do the one mission with Storm. And it also helps build up friendship levels with them. Eventually what I want to do is probably put everyone into the threat room and boost up their levels too.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going
Oh yeah, I gotta clear
equipment rather than destroy it.
enemies. So let's see, you're giving
Don't waste
me
any time. Take them out before they can do
essentially
any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
yes, I know how to protect. A officer and I'm looking at the dude. Shock shield, okay, shock shield guy. Gonna have me go ahead and just get this guy out.
Hail that.
So yeah, this one's got forceful knockback and quick. Quick is the thing that I can sit there have this guy get thrown into here. Since he died, I get refunded the particular turn. Actually, because this is a decent
Brace yourself.
ability.
Now that was something.
No one's in that radius.
Try this on the side.
Trying to use as many cards as I have as possible to cause as much damage as possible. You cost 65. Oh. Yeah, we'll do this to clear the board more of.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Did need spider sense. If I hold off to that, that'll be fine.
Your time has come.
The claw broke your shield. Explode that, because I do not like the stack. So 163, you're trying to go for that. They're gonna explosive. I've got pallets to vault over, and I got 2 tasers. But I'm about to lose one because I'm about to tase this fool. Hopefully the other guy does not move.
Sensors aren't picking up anything surprising.
So either hope of one of two things. Either I can knock him into it, or of course not. Later on having people I can knock into. Okay, let's see. You are a chain effect. 1, 2. Trying to get Mr. in fucking red spandex over there.
I like it.
Damaged. So once the forceful gale is like upped better, I can what's the word? Not have to wait the next turn. What the fuck you doing with your neck over here, guy? You don't see this, right? Where's the... No, there's a zoom in button. Oh. Like, look at my guy. This guy. Like, what the fuck? You know what? Game glitches. I think that's... I think I'm gonna clip that. Like, my guy. You breaking your neck and it's making me hurt, like, making my neck hurt. Like, the fuck? Yes, I'm for sure. Like, you tweaking. I go to see you tweak, like you tweaking. He's possessed. It's like every time I move away or hit a certain spot. That's crazy. Kinda terrifying. Not gonna lie.
Looks like it's up to me.
Wanted a little bit more damage. That's fine. I know, right? Just a like, what the fuck? My guy, what's wrong with you? Did you get enough sleep last night? like thought processes. Okay, I'm going to run up. Get rid of pain in the ass one. He's still doing it. Like, what the fuck? Are you just gonna do that all game? I tase one guy once, and it apparently breaks the whole system. I don't expect this guy to hit this too hard. Plus, I got a repair system. That's not too bad. I don't have much in terms of environmental damage. So that's 97. It's not bad. I'm gonna actually re-roll that one. I'm gonna give her strength. And actually, let's see if we can't have Storm. Oh. I have another chain effect, so that's fine. Forgot I moved to knock Dude A into the stack. So we're gonna go ahead and break the pallet. I have one explosive and one taser. I think it's called an electrical conduit. So Storm's able to like overcharge this to do a wide spread of effects of stun rather than one person getting hit into it and getting stunned. She can hit a bunch more.
You're mine.
Yeah, he's gonna apply a status effect on me. It's gonna suck. Get up, headphones. Okay, so 54 is not bad. I think this is the last set of reinforcements. Ooh. I got one more, okay.
Got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Now I get to cause him pain at the same time of knocking out an enemy. And I get to refund the card because an enemy had been KO'd/killed.
Look to the sky.
No longer got the tase thing, that's fine.
Okay, that was
So got
awesome.
2 playable cards. Can't use that at all. I got you. My character try to do a bit more explosive stuff. Yeah, it's fine.
Is that really your best?
Your fate is sealed.
I'm surprised the one guy didn't get more damage. This is just to build up some of my heroic points. Are you within range? You are not. Actually, I'm gonna sit here. Want to harm him as much as possible. Are you still tweaking over here, mister? Seems like he fixed himself after he attacked one of my guys. That's fine. They say it's over and I'm fine again.
I'll handle it.
Now you move closer, really?
A weak attempt.
I to stay sober feels like I'm dying again.
This should help.
And you're gonna overload him. Oh no, counter, okay. Everything's gonna be fine. One day, today, I'm in hell. I am prepared now. Say everything's gonna be fine. One day, today, just as well. But dream in me expires. There's no. I just want to do this so that way he's not trying to counter me, and he's not trying to essentially frenzy anymore, which is fine, because I could run and smack those guys. We're going to... There we go. We'll smack the shenanigans out of that. To stay sober when I'm dying. I can play 2 cards for the price of 1. Where now, how everything's gonna be fine. One day, today, I'm in hell. Here's him. Boom, bada bing.
I saw a move like that.
And
once.
while
Sent
using
face.
Spider-Man, and you know what? Just because I want to use the explosive.
I'm going for it.
Boom, bada bang. The amount of reinforcements were done.
Looks like
I just
we've
had to clear the
acquired
board.
some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
That's what I do like about the creating the explosives. I didn't use it the first play around because I was like, oh, I don't need it. Then I was using a lot of the environments, or like I wasn't able to move characters to get the most out of the effects for the environment use, and it sucked because I was like, oh fuck, I want to be able to do that. Wasn't able to. Gonna be fine one day, today, just as well. I am prepared now. One day for me, for myself, for me, for me, for myself, for me, for me, for myself. But I will tell you, there, Demon, because I don't know how long you've been lurking prior to you having me up on your TV. I did work on some notes for myself for homebrew stuff. So once everyone lets me know if they want to do homebrew campaign, book campaign, time frame, days on D&D, put more work into those. The homebrew one are going to be like less lore induced for like what Wizards of the Coast has done. That way for you SP Siren don't have to worry about, oh, I need to know background lore. No, this is to break you guys into it slowly. So worked on a little bit of that actually at the beginning of stream, a little bit, just to get stuff done. Still gotta work on my tattoo concept. Thinking about doing a D&D tattoo concept as well. I got what in my server? What I got in my server? So the homebrew campaigns, no. I use Google Drive. So, but I do have in my server, if you are a D&D player, you should be able to see D&D sessions. So I have, yeah, I guess technically yes. What I'm talking about with D&D, yeah, I have D&D sessions. So if you've been titled or given the role of D&D player, you should see D&D sessions, which is player thoughts, lore notes, important notes, session mark points, character notes, in session solo information. I have that set to go for if we ever take off. But the campaign itself, the homebrew ones, I don't have in there at all. Those I'm writing off to the side to not spoil anything. But I got the idea concepts going, so I have a list of which ones I want to do, whether or not they're short, long, side quest stuff. So the titles I have so far are Titan's Tear, Supernatural Hunt, Redeeming Titles, Fall of Brothers, Eons of Old, and Cracks of Mythos. And I kind of just made like myself like little notes to like help me jog what I was going for that style. And then I have my ideal list, which is just pretty much goes over those. A brief description. Um, and then if I want them short, long, obviously, like, is it going to be like a short campaign, as in like it might be a couple of months, few months to get done. A long campaign might take us a year or two to get done. Medium length, somewhere in between the two of those. If it's super short, super long. If I wanted to do like bring over other universe stuff that hasn't been put into D&D yet, so like I don't know, Demon Slayer, Destiny 2, stuff that is plausible but needs more work to get done. Regular D&D books, I got Pathfinder, some Star Wars stuff, some of the Rings. I have Bleach. Probably should add that. I don't know. The Bleach anime. I wasn't sure what y'all were all into. So I have like a few things. I'm like, oh yeah, hey, I got things for everybody. Hopefully to tickle their fancy. So essentially, what I want to do with any D&D stuff, whether it's with you guys or a new crew, I want it to be something y'all can get behind and get the understanding for. So that way, because like once you understand one style of D&D, the rest it's like water. It all relatively flows well, and you just gotta get used to they get different mechanics your DM would use, your Dungeon Master, Game Master. Those are interchangeable titles. So it's just one of those things I'd like to get people into, and then get them comfortable. So if it's more or less I wouldn't say subject, a theme that gets people better, so be it.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
But I think that is all we can do. Oh, let's go mess with the altar. I think this is supposed to give us some stuff. We don't go. This is the elemental thing. That's what emo kids do to help progress story. We're going to place the book.
What to offer?
Open the book.
Seems my offering was
So this gave me an Arcana key, some gloss. Over here's where shop happens. Tony, Peter, and Robbie go over there to like make things, and you attend that too. This gives you better shit, usually a bigger list of shit. So as you see, I got skin palettes for Hunter, Storm, Ghost Rider. I got some other shenanigans. Then I got 2 more, but I don't have the keys for. So we're gonna go to bed. My headphones may die. If they do, I'll just switch to my webcam, which unfortunately I'd have to pause my music just because I believe for whatever reason it is pushing through my mic. Oh, actually, it looks like it's not pushing out to my webcam output. So hopefully that's the one I would need. Gotta figure out these. So that. Weird. I don't know. But yeah, some of my sound is weird. I don't understand. It might be. Do I have? So far, yeah. So whatever settings I have set it to must have been what I needed, if that makes sense. Let's see. Filters. This beats. I don't do too much with the noise gate. There. Okay, so I have... I don't think so. Because it's just essentially a recorder. If that were the case, I think it just saves your scenes. So like if you were going from computer to computer, and I know like Windows gives you the they're called the user platform save stuff over. So like I have the same the OneDrive. As long as your OneDrive's the same, anything that's on your desktop will just essentially transfer over. And some of the settings, and you sign in, you know, everything's good. I wish it did, because then I would just go back and grab those old videos of from Thursday, Friday, delete Thursday, Friday shit, and put what I had. I think if I told it to record, like I'm pretty sure if I hit start streaming, start recording simultaneously somehow, I probably could have a file of all like videos that if I goofed, I'd be like, okay, hey, scrap this one, throw it away, grab and place OBS's old one. But other than that, I don't think so. It just has a profile folder, settings folder, regular default folder, settings, which is that one's for like I'm guessing, hey, if I want to set things a certain way. Let's see. Oh yeah, so the OBS settings would just be your basic stuff. If it crashes, logs, the user, nothing. It's lately I've been having more GPU, so my graphics card and CPU, my computer processing, um, is more of the issues. But when I looked it up the last night, much more like Friday night now, I looked up why the two don't talk, why it might be an issue between both OBS and Twitch, and it was saying sometimes it's the encoder, if you're using AMD over Intel, there's sometimes talking is slightly off. If you're using NVIDIA for your graphics card, sometimes that has a different issue coding and decoding and taking care of quality over what Twitch can handle. I think as hardware is getting newer, I think Twitch has got to get real quick on upgrading some of the quality it can handle. Otherwise, it's gonna fall, and it's gonna need like we're gonna need a new Twitch essentially. But yeah, so the folders are just within OBS's systems. The need settings is to do your general, your appearance, how stream is handled, how it's outputted, audio, video, hotkey setup if you have that, different accessibility, some extra shenanigans of advanced stuff. But yeah, no, it's from what I'm gathering. I don't even know what the Remux is. Mm. So I'm guessing you could save the OBS file in like your videos file. It'll just be an OBS recording .mp4, all the gimmicks of that. And it has a remux, REMUX, the remix. I guess you can hop in, like say you have an older saved video. So like if I did like Thursday, I had just record, never hit the stream button or hit stream and did record. Like I might want to start doing that where I'm recording more if I know I'm having issues. Um, and I go through and like do special edits to it. If it's a rerun, so people would know, hey, rerun, all this is pre-recorded. You know, either plaster that somewhere where people already know. Kind of weird though for me because I do a lot of like in the moment stuff. So trying to like have that as a rerun and be like, what the fuck you doing? I mean, I do have a lot of dead airspace. I could always cut that out. And play with them. I don't edit too much myself. I need to some of the stuff I'd love to learn, and then there's others just like I'd rather just have someone else I can go
You know that,
give them a
right?
job in that essentially, and be like here you go, or like hey they need product, so to speak, to work on. All right, 5 points. Ooh, wrong direction. So I need 30 now. Oh, we gotta help Storm. Blade wants to chit chat. While we're here, we'll chit chat
I
with.
document the supernatural creatures I come into contact with. One day, I'd like to publish a book on the
Oh wow,
subject.
I got 5 viewers in
I'm writing
here.
a query
What?
letter to publishers.
You guys are awesome.
How does this introduction sound? The dark occult corridors of the world are filled with monstrous creatures. From Atlanteans to were-roosters to the Taker of Heads, I, Blade the Vampire Hunter, have
I kind of
hunted
felt
them
bad too, cause like, I
and
think
many others.
yeah,
Did you
Friday
say
I got like
were
raided
roosters?
twice.
Don't get tripped
Want to
on that.
say,
How does the sentence flow feel? Is it clunky?
and it was like let's see,
I have some thoughts.
no, but I got
You're hung up on the were-roosters.
raided the
All right,
once.
let's hear what you got.
Sorry, I'm looking at my backlog, and that was it.
Guide to the
And I was
very
like, I felt
creatures
bad
of
because it was like,
darkness
oh
by an
no,
accomplished
like Sad
vampire
Girl went
hunter
to
like you who
raid
saved
me.
many lives.
And it was 4 people, and I was like,
And so
okay.
many copies.
Kind of was glad.
Well,
I
you are the target audience.
was having some issues
But
because
thank
something
you,
popped up,
Hunter.
and I was like, probably shouldn't have
Just
said
out
what I
of
said, but I
curiosity,
just said it anyways.
The Taker of
But
Heads.
luckily, nothing was
Dude
working,
had a
so
thing for
I guess
decapitation.
worked out for me. I just,
Too
I don't know, I
bad he
don't,
didn't have a thing for cool names.
I don't like how some people act,
But if you
and it
can't
just
be clever,
bugs
be
me, and
clear, I guess.
I don't filter
Thanks for that, Hunter.
anything. It just
I think I will keep
comes
the
out, and it's like,
were-roosters in the
you hear from me, you
introduction.
hear from me. I'm gonna
Mr.
be
Cuff,
straightforward
should
and
we
honest.
remove that nugget of supernatural cockadoodlery?
I'll give you a shout out in the acknowledgments chapter.
But yeah, I had that. I had
But
a,
I don't do autographed copies.
I'll follow while I was having issues, and I was like, no, because I was like, I like sitting there and being able to tell, you know, chatters and followers, hey, thanks for the follow, hey, thanks for the
Can I
support.
help you?
But when you go black screen like I had, it just sucks because it's like, no, I wanted to say something. And it's like, great. So I was sitting there typing up all Friday. I'm like,
For your
great.
assistance.
Invite you into a haven.
I appreciate your honesty.
Oh, I guess I don't have haven. Oh, I don't think I have enough havens to invite her to because I think I've already fulfilled them. Oh yeah, the Captain Marvel issue number 1, the 2012 variant. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. That's not bad. I stopped caring. I'll be honest with you, Demon. I stopped caring. I don't care if you're streaming. I don't care. Okay, I'll take that back. I care to some degree if you're streaming to call you out on your shit, depending on how, like, depending on the shit. If it's something I can better handle off stream, I'll handle it off stream. But if I feel like it needs to be called out on, or I'm just giving you shit, then I'll whoa, Sad Girl, it's like I spoke your name, and she's like, you appear. You must be you must be part genie. Someone called my name. That or Beetlejuice. How are you doing, Sad? At least this time you can see me now, not like Friday. But yeah, like some people's bullshit, I'll call you out. I don't like if it's like if I feel like it could be handled right then and there, probably. Or she get the sneezes. Some people get that too. Like if I feel if I don't sneeze often, so if I'm sneezing 3 or 4 times in a row, even sometimes twice, someone's talking about me, and I don't know whether or not it's good or bad. But yeah, if it's like, hey, your shit, oh kitty, is stinking that bad where I can't handle it off stream, I'm gonna do that. And there's others where it's like I feel like it's easier to bring to someone's attention on stream. I will do my best to do that too. Do we have enough points yet? Cool, we have hit arcane level max, which is 5. Which means I should be able to go to these blue ones and not have to worry about backlash, so to speak. Or I shouldn't have to, I really shouldn't have to use keys to unlock these blue ones now. But, I mean, some people, like, you go and... So, I mean, I know there's a way of handling that. But there's sometimes, too, where, like, if I'm that infuriated with you, to the point where I have to sit there and just tell you about yourself on stream, or, like, I know the bullshit is just... so like you're just going so far-fetched. Like I've done it to Damien a few times where I was like, dude, what are you fucking talking about? Like that never happened. I have to correct you on the spot kind of thing. And he's gotten upset, but he's like, you know what, you're right, I'd rather tell the truth on stream rather than later get it backfire on me. Sometimes like it all depends on the scenario, but usually if I'm so pissed at whatever you've done, whether it's to me or someone else, and I call you out on your shit and it's during stream, either you fucked up that badly to piss me off to go, I'm not caring to wait long enough to handle it off stream. So if you gotta, time me out, ban me, whatever it is, that's on you. You handle that how you handle it. But at the end of the day, it's, if I'm protecting someone, I will always value someone's safety over anything. And if your bullshit is going to potentially harm someone, potentially irritate, like, somehow negatively affect their life, even though probably shouldn't take streaming too seriously, but I've always been like, hey, I know you, I'm going to protect the best I can, even if I don't know you that well, just because I feel like everyone needs a safety net to some degree of friends. Just sit there like, hey, no, I'm going to call someone out, and I give 0 fucks on how much of a backlash I get. If Twitch ends up, eventually going, hey, yo, you need to chill. Okay, I'll take a couple steps back. I'll try to handle it differently. But I can't guarantee that, like, it won't happen again. All I can do is sit there and say, oh, I'll try not to. Sorry. Like, alright, cool. We're gonna do the storm, one. Oh, I forgot. This doesn't let me cycle through the list. So, I still can't do Devil's Deal. I can do from if looks could kill, and I can do that down. So that's 4 more days after this day to deal with it. Okay, so I can't upgrade this yet because that's 175 credits, and I'm at 131. If I do the daily sparring, I'll go down even lower. Artifact study. Let's see what's in this artifact. Oh, an amulet. The Laughing Jewel. So we got the necklace, we got a blueprint, more skill, or more essence. Now I went from level 10 to 11 in research. And that's the only real way to get the research things higher is you gotta go grab artifacts. And I feel like that sucks. It should be based off of also research. Like it should be slower, but I guess because I did it a whole full scale, so I figured, okay, go do that mission. It's already hard enough to go find those. Storm shield apply 2 resistance to all allies while in hand. Storm gains 1 resistance each turn. Official delivery, which we already had. Inspire. Crushing blow. Do we already have crushing blow? Next turn, it boosts damage, but the cost goes up. I'm gonna re-roll this one because I don't need that, and it gives me Gala Force. I'm gonna grab my new card and my Inspired Modified card. That's all I can do there. I'm gonna go to the yard, do my training. We're going to upgrade abilities. Okay, it just looks like it's just me. And it looks like it does prioritize the more modified over regular card, which is always good. The cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. This will now add the free card status, which means I can play that for free, not have to worry about it. It still gets used up, unfortunately. This will draw the last attack card played. Now I just need one more, either card boost up, daily spar, to essentially up the training level. I guess still 300, I forgot about that. I don't think combat therapy works with any of that. Yeah, I got a day, I got 2, I got 3. Who's kind of low? Looks like Blade, so we'll go Blade. And it gives you a quick caption picture. And edit the photo to add like different styles and whatnot. Alright, next is Volt Training. This just increases damage with the environment for all heroes, which is nice.
See you around.
Okay, that's done. And how much? Ooh. So I dropped to 103 credits. Yeah, not too bad. Okay, we're gonna go to Storm. I'm gonna edit the deck. Don't need Overload like that, so we'll do Storm Shield. Oh, we got a palette scheme for, okay. So see, I wish the cape coloring matched either the blue, light blue in her like shoulder area, like around her shoulders, or the yellow, or maybe even just the accent of red more. Instead of this whole, yeah, we're gonna keep it the default essential color scheme for her. Like, that makes sense. The white, there's white there. Green, okay. They went green undertone with the gray top. Okay, she's got gray in the shoulders. They got purple and black. It looks like the purple undercoat, black top. You got a different color scheme of purples, purple undertone. And that looks like it's black still. Like, some of these make no sense. Like, no. If you're gonna go with the theme, stick with the theme. Like, fuck. Quickly seeing if any of these other guys had... oh, I think I'm doing the wrong thing. I need to actually, boom, go here. Okay, so yeah. Customize default. You had all blue. Boom. Deadpool. And I find fun because some of these schemes, like the Steel Wind, this just looks like the X-Force outfit. Except, okay, he's got touches of red and spots. Weaponry might be slightly different. Which is essentially the same shit. Doctor Strange, okay. Ghost Rider. Magic. I didn't mind this color pattern for her because it kind of looks kind of dope, even though it's all brown. All red was like a little too much red for me. Night Shift, I did like the accent of the red around her shoulder and her bladed fingers. This one looked pretty decent. Yeah, the accent of gold was nice touch to offset the obvious white. I wish it was this duller gold touch up for over here. Didn't mind the blue setup here. Limbo seemed a decent thing. This one's not bad. I just don't like the cream color. I'm not a big cream color kind of guy. Okay, what we got for Morbius? No, I said up one. So we got purple. So some of these too, like some of the color schemes seem to be. They kept the one color style. It's like, oh yeah, let's go with this for the character. And it's like, well, you already have this for that character, just in a different like styling. Big time. Again, you have the green symbol in the front of him, like on his chest. Why isn't the back one green? You got black, red. Like what? This is gray. That's red. This makes sense though, because you're going for a flipped view. Black. That's white. The fuck? Gold. White. That's okay. I can go with that. Black. Green. Again, okay. Black. Red. Still okay. Oh yeah, this one's called Neighborhood. This one's got the red. But then it's like that grayish. I could see that being more red. This one's got black, and then it's like another gray. Like some of the accent stuff, I think they could have worked on. All right. So my headphones died, so we're going to use the webcam to pause the music, just because I don't need that. I'm just gonna kill it. I don't really need it on anymore. Still got a couple of people up. Go through, do my tokens for the those that are live. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. We've gone through all that shenanigans. Let's see, we're almost hitting about 4 hours with no issues, which is awesome. It means whatever I did to fix. That's the thing. Like I can fix stuff like electronically, techie wise, but I couldn't tell you exactly what I did. I just this seems right and just fix it. Like reading things, I just like, okay, this just something about it tells me I'm gonna pick that.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight,
I think I have one of my guys.
Good luck with that.
Let's see. One of my other guys that I have up, he's got bullets that do songs. So I'm gonna kill his volume for that, keep him up.
Do your thing.
Just because I don't want to get hit with the oh well you didn't get permission kind of thing. Grave dirt. Oh, I didn't see that before. All right. Can I do anything with you yet? No,
Thanks,
I
Hunter.
don't have enough. I need more intelligence though. For intel. Gamma coil. Okay, this one, I guess up to the chopper. Epic gamma coil. Intel cache. Don't need any specific hero anymore. So I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna do Ghost Rock. I'm gonna need to craft his thing to really get the very low level if you want to call it that. Research thing, so I can just go ahead and research everything. Give me a 5th day. I just gotta beat the shenanigans out of this.
We can't allow that
Usually
helicopter to
there
escape. Do
is
whatever
a
it takes to
character that
stop
has
it
a
before
shield
it
that'll come
departs.
over and plop the shield down and defend it. This one looks like it does not have. Yeah, honestly, guy in red is going to go ahead
Don't waste
and
time.
work on
We
that,
have to
which
stop that
is
helicopter.
not.
Will not be a problem.
You have quick. There you.
gonna add the one counter to my character. I'm going down because he takes damage. Hiya. Scheiße. I guess we will.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. It is too late for you.
Pretty card. 65. Last one.
Only the innocent are spared.
Really some shenanigans. That's not bad.
How
The
invigorating.
placement of those is not bad at all. Except for the one over here. I'm gonna go.
Judgment comes.
Luckily it hit this as well. Oh shit. Didn't realize it was on right here. So 65. So I'm not too concerned on. Yes, Grant. 3 of these guys are going after him. He's at 34. I got 2 going for Ghost Rider. He'll just boost to whoever. Add destroys in 4 turns. I'm not worried too much on that. So I am going to go Morbius. We are going to go run up to this guy. And take care of these 2. So it's just 1 and 2. Pretty sure we're just been whatever. Run up smack. Cause damage. Bada bing. I'm fine with that. Kinda glad it was the way they attacked other than vice versa, because you sometimes vice versa it sucks. Only because the character will go attack and then you're like, what the fuck?
More souls come for judgment.
Frenzy, okay.
Keep it up.
This is the objective, so that's done. And now it should go from stops the Hydra Chopper to finish everyone off.
Helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Did that really take my movement? You fucking asshole. Hoping to use this for that. That is fine.
Is this what you had
Yeah, I could have smacked him off this and caused some damage. You know what? Can I? I can.
Accept your fate.
And this will break. Gain conceal. So that means that he's not going to be able to attack me, which is fine. Don't need a Hellmouth right now. You know what? It's fine.
Hail that!
Card refunded. Let's see. I will probably use that. No, yeah, 'cause I can't target him.
Prepare yourselves.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Sometimes straight to hell, which means just opens that up.
I've been waiting.
With another lash. See, this actually drops him. Yep, cool. It's a KO. So that will allow me to, like, if I break these, I can throw them off that way as well. So we have 2 movable objects. Base, a couple of circuitries to tase people with. I think that is all I'm gonna do this turn. So they can't do anything, which sucks for them.
More of them are joining the fight.
Which is fine. I'm gonna try to heal. Not a big deal for me.
If anyone should be worried, it's our enemy.
Yeah, anything to the 100 would be an instant kill and they drop off. Show that one. And all
Even
of
for
the
Hydra.
Alright, lost. How much is this? Oh, I don't need you, because the object I need is already destroyed. Huh. That went down by 3 points, which is awesome. Gain 1 normal I8 matches, achieve 3 sets. 120. Well, that'd be a 7, so.
You have earned this. Whatever gets the job done.
I'd rather take out the sniper. See how that's
So
gonna
be
go
it.
for me.
Is that the best you've got?
Yeah, I need the AoE attack.
Now remember who started.
Wit Claw would have been perfect to use on him. Yeah, no one can just run up to him anymore. I still... No, that sucks. Oh. So he'll probably just do vulnerability, which sucks, but oh, watch it pop a shot. And frenzy. Oh, let's see. He done.
I'm impressed.
Judgment. Overroll that one. Overroll that one. Yep, dang it. Plus the bleed. Okay, you got a shot, but you don't want to have. His default mode is pretty cool. That's his actual vehicle. He uses the Ghost Rider. Nice. Cool thing too, yeah, he destroys everything in his way. Unfortunately, it does shit on my cards. Cause more bleed on him. And that's all I can do. He just frenzies himself, which is kind of weird. That's one way to take out an enemy. Just stack effects. I don't want to live no more! Blech. Almost 4 hours. It's the fourth final hour. So yeah, I earned friendship only. It was 2 points, which was fine. We're here to see how much left I need. So if I do one more mission with Morbius, level 3. If I do 2 more with Ghost Rider, I will get 3 with him. I need 12 more with Storm to get her 2. 3 more points for Nico to get her up. And at 3, 11 for Iron Man, 14 more for Deadpool. Blade and Spider-Man can do a lot more. Same with Captain Marvel. That didn't change. 11 for Magic. So that means that it's hard to try to stay neutral when it comes to certain feats or certain questions and whatnot to do with the characters, because they don't want to chit chat or like they don't like away a certain answer relay, so it ends up getting weird and you're like, oh, really, we got to play this game.
Always knew how to put a smile on my face.
You're
still here?
A comforting aura.
Yeah, I'll make up another haven to bring her to, which kind of sucks because like if the Seb, you still streaming? It looks like you just lurking. See you playing Battlefield 1. I haven't played Battlefield in forever. It's a good game series. Don't get me wrong. I seen people start playing the beta/alpha for Battlefield 6 they're on now, right? Oh yeah. I always wanted to get a crew going for the cops and robbers kind of variant. The I think it's Battlefield Hardline. Just for just for the gimmick of it, just to be like, hey, let's play cops and robbers. Haha, we're all too old to actually go out and play it ourselves, like kids. Like I had a decent like setup. I remember playing it when the beta form for it came out.
It is my Charlie.
So it was just like mainly like a test run weekend before it released. It was pretty fun. I remember tasing someone. Couldn't see anything like from the hips up, so I just got him between the legs and tased him, and he went down and died. I was like, oopsies. Bad taser placement.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
I didn't mind one. Like I like the aesthetic they went with, like how they like went about World War One-ish era compared to what COD did with theirs, and I like how accurate the weaponry is. Don't get me wrong, I wish more first-person shooter games that went more back in time with guns and shit like that did it where it was like, hey, there's a jam, because that's what guns did. Now I get it, people don't want to be sitting there, oh, let me just fire in a gun and all of a sudden jam, and that's a make or break for me. It's like, well, no, that's shit you have to account for. Like, that would, I think that'd be more skill on more skill to use a weapon that has a jam rather than let's use a gun that never jams and then just hope I have more bullets than you and hopefully my accuracy is better than you. 'Cause, I mean, my accuracy could be shit. all of a sudden you have a weapon jam. Okay, I'm thinking my lucky stars, put it inside sand. I was like, shit, now I gotta make sure I finish you off with shots or whatever reagents. I thought COD did it. Like, I attempted, I should say, to do something like that when it was their ship style, their Advanced Warfare. I think they did with Advanced Warfare, or tried to at least. And it just horrid execution the entire like game. I think like they like once in a blue moon the group they have to go and fix some of the COD games was trash, absolutely dog water. Welcome back in there, Patriot. Appreciate you lurking, buddy, while you stream. Hey, where's his dog? Now, how much time do I have? Oh yeah, no, I'm not completing that. It sucks because I don't have. I would wish I had another haven to take her to. Just having to join when I already used them all on my other heroes. Spider-Man 101. Who's Amico? Help a hero.
Hey,
He offers you a drink from one of two mysterious concoctions. I've been trying my hand at brewing some potions with Doctor Strange because you are an absolute dear. I know you'll try one. I'm almost kind of positive that these will work. Fine. Give me the one labeled version 28 final. Gives me up my offense. I guess I'll take the one labeled purple death. I get offense to double. Like I get double the points for offense. But I also lose 10 health points. I'm just gonna go with the 5. Safe. Better be safe than sorry.
Something they don't tell you about
I don't try to go in the forge right away just because there's a lot of stuff usually to do down there. I would like to go into the rooms that don't have as much. Oh, Agatha, you're always a play girl. Trying to see if there's new. Well, there's an occasional book or two that I miss.
Feeling good today, girl?
There's no point in the Arcana, so Charlie's now at 6. Just upgrade. I think it just upgrades the dog's damage. You use the dog when you go to do challenges to open up more gates to learn more cool spells.
Oh? How so?
This current team, they're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew. Yet when I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Endra, Yelena, they've been gone for centuries now.
The original Midnight Suns.
I still wish I could have had a proper goodbye. Something to tell them how much they meant to me.
I know it's not much comfort, Hunter, but I didn't get to say goodbye either. Like you, they died fighting Lilith.
I will never forgive her for that.
For what it's worth,
Your
I
character
still
has like
think
such an
you
emotional
too
train,
often.
right? Just
Same here. Except for you.
constantly, the emotions going up, going down, and neutral.
Yet here we are.
I think the scripting and
I
dialogue
just
could have been
hope
better
things
too.
end differently this time.
But yeah, so far it looks like we've hit 4 hours, and feed is still alive and strong. Everyone's able to hear everything. There's no lag. So I don't know what I fixed, to be honest, but it's fixed and I'm happy. I just wish I knew exactly so I could reproduce the same result in the future. But alright, so now we have 2 hero ops. I can't upgrade because it's 175 for that. That's 66 intel points. So these each cost me about 20. These will expire. This is 4 days, 3 days. I'm gonna pick. This is a minimum of level 14, so everyone's still at level 13. I'm gonna throw Storm into this one. Werewolves in New York.
If we had some rookies, I'd
This
say send
one,
them out
I
for the
think I will
experience.
add
But I
Nikos.
think
She's got magic. Try to help out with
Bye.
that. So now I'm up with 19 intel points.
Bye.
Now I have 2 heroes I can always send at a time. The rewards were random. I say random, but they're not really random. Alright, let's do this real quick. And now I can't. So I can't use it, but you know what we're just gonna do is her. That should have leveled him
Zero
up
round.
to not 1 point off. That should have been should have been Meg. Hopefully I can get a Ghost Rider epic skill so then I can recreate it, or at least reveal, not necessarily create to grab. I can always create it later.
It's not much, but I have
Okay,
managed
start
to
rooms
review a few
enhanced.
details.
Full 4, so they gave me a new thing to get. Danger Close gives me another thing to add to the threat room, which that needs me to do some more missions with Storm, which is fine with me. Right now I can't do anything with Storm. I think I'm gonna do the Hell's Coming. I'm gonna go with the opposite direction. Coil.
Coil. Let's get to work.
And I wish when you did the whole hold button, it was him doing the twist
Sometimes
while you did
I
that. That
agree
would have been
with myself.
pretty dope. Oh, sweet. That was Fury. Holy Burst. Wow.
How long did you
Meeting
say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I already got crafted. You know, I am curious on a reroll for this one. Emote. Ooh. Oh, I already had access to that? It's not new. Whoa, it's not bleeding on target to deal remaining bleed damage. And I'll just create both of those
Another project?
abilities. I didn't realize I had.
I look
Cool.
forward to hearing how this fares with company.
And I've created 2 epic ones, so I've definitely made enough. I'm just gonna quickly see which ones I don't own that I've revealed, at least card wise,
Where do you think I got
if I
the
can make
suit,
them.
Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems
Opportunist.
All right,
And
now
have
we're
that
talking.
4.
You're a wizard.
Okay, cool. But now I can go to research. Devil's Deal is now done, so I can now use that. So now once I do Hell's Coming with me, and I do that, that will be all the Ghost Rider things done. Obviously I can do that afterwards. Essentially it looks like everything is unlockable. Or sorry, researchable, except for Danger Close. Still shy on me, and on a whole 100 points.
Don't forget to write.
I believe it's 350. I should be having enough to allow me to go ahead and buff up a couple places. Okay, and roughly 25 I'll get a better one. To bring more heroes into the threat room, select difficulty levels, and face a wider variety of threats. Not bad. Or is it a far-fetched? Let's see. New card. I'm gonna put in Holy Burst instead of the Morning Star, just because I feel like there's not as much shit to do with that. I don't have as many hero cards. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind using the whip. It's free of cost. We'll take out Hellmouth, we'll take out Lash, we'll emote, Hellfury. So I got a lot of not Judgment, I have a lot of hero cards with him, which, meh. Oh, I was trying to go back to Iron Man. Now you can make Steel Wind. It doesn't populate for you in your game for whatever reason. So this is another heroic card, which is fine for me at least. At least I look at it as I'm trying to work on the increasing of card quality. I completely forgot I had. So, boom. Now I go back. Oh, an enemy.
Ready for more?
Booster. So luckily these ones only cost you the essence. There's nothing on top of it. So that gives me life steal too, that's cool. Now it becomes max 4. Gold beans. Alright. Another Iron Man. Deadpool, so that gives me Gamma Foil and Essence. I need real stuff like this for credits. So we're gonna do credit based. I should have not sent Terror or Storm, but I kinda need to. I am just going to pick these guys just because I get one person up to friendship level 3. I believe it's 5 is max. Oh, I guess Patriot, you got off. Keep my eye on some people. Cool. So let's just defeat all the vampire turned fucking Hydra people, which supposedly, where it is okay, I got plus 2. Use that card.
Too weak for this fight.
Perfect.
Let's do it.
So I'd love to use this one because 318 I can diminish her. My problem is it sucks that it board wipes my cards.
Make it on positive, that's your strength.
One card to play. And it. And this card just means it goes right back to essentially the deck of cards used. I just... Was not expecting that.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I've never had, never been fortunate enough to able to get every creature to kill on the first turn. He's tased. Heroic forms. Then the discard. I should be fine. I'm just gonna call here to bleed with one card. Send him back up. Of course. Card refunded though. Get a little bit more lust. This becomes free.
They won't know what hit him. Sure, why not?
Count on that. Did that count for you for souls? Oh, I guess it looked like it did. That's cool.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm saving my energy.
And I hate how it's the left analog sticking in, trying to get it to sit perfectly before you hit the accept button. It's a pain. Even if you like let go of the trigger or the shtick, it's gonna like want to wind back. Pardon me. So now we have that done. It's going to disappear once we get to night. Unless there is a way for me to invite her to go on this hangout. Let's see, here doing a hangout, which isn't the same as inviting to
I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams. Hey.
public those. Like, hey, we got a spot for you. Gothic coloring book. Jesus. Just going through collecting the orbs real quick. Probably almost didn't see that. Go through and quick get my artifact exchanged. Quick check to see. We got one in the hunter's bow. Okay. Got a couple of chests we can go open up. Usually there's only 4, or always when I first played this, I was going 4 heroes you would essentially go and talk to about doing a hangout. From there it dictated
Hello, my sweet girl.
what you were going to, what hero to pick and whatnot. And then it sucked if you like just got a new hero, you're like, oh, I want to pick this character. Well, they're not available. Sorry about it, but I already know I want to pick Storm just to boost her shenanigans up more. We're gonna do this artifact, we're gonna go open the chests, come back, do the hangout with Storm, finish that off, go finish the night off, then do the beginning morning before missions. I'd like to keep going. I'll just probably play a little bit of this tomorrow, well I guess later today for me, and just it would lead into me hanging out with Jetta, the weed man, and doing I'm pretty sure he's dead asleep now. He's probably has me popped up, which is awesome. Appreciate the support. But I want to say what I was gonna say was if I could open this. I might have the right spell for this because I think that does open up for you to do something to it. But he's got a new tabletop game he's trying. Him and Kay are trying to do. Work out some bugs. So I'm gonna help them out. Test a few stuff. Probably next 15-20 minutes, maybe pushing 30 minutes depending on how quick I'm going. I mean, it's been about 4 hours, 4.5 hours, so probably by the time I end up be about 5 hours or close to it. So I'm just finishing up a few last minute things within that I can do. Nice. Did a couple of character classes, I think, were houses of stuff I have to look into. He sent him and Kay sent me the like relative assassin setup, so I want to see how that plays out. I think they're doing it 8 o'clock is set up. 8:30 is when game time will start, Eastern Standard Time. So East Coast time frame. I'm like, okay, cool. But probably just for a couple hours. They usually only play for a couple hours, which, don't get me wrong, it's good to Stargazer there. Having only, hey Silky, welcome in. Doing tabletop in the sense of only 2-hour gaps, especially on a newly designed variant to slowly work out, kinks and bugs out of the system as you play is great. I'm doing good. How are you? I feel like though to truly figure it out, it'd probably be best for more gameplay than just a couple hours, but I know Jetta and Kay don't stay up too long.
If I was put in the position to lead, I would.
So I am Central Standard Time, CDT, but I fall under an hour behind EST.
I'll get right on that.
So anytime Jetta tells me, I'll be like, 7 o'clock my time, gotcha. And I gotta remember.
I've made my fair share of mistakes and have done my best.
I wish we didn't have to worry about too much of time zones.
No. I am curious to hear how you handle failure.
That sucks.
Failure is inevitable.
It's kind of hot where I'm at. I mean, I'm in Texas, so it's like, If I go outside right now, it's gonna be humid, muggy. Not really too much muggy. It's just humid because the dew being on the ground and it being 2 o'clock in the morning. But luckily, I got my AC working. I'm getting a little tired. That's why I'm also probably here in a bit going to end my stream. I'm gonna do a few more things in this and then go on and switch. Oh yeah, X-Men.
Find me again for next time.
And when you hang out with them, it does boost out the if you have the right conversation, the right items given to them. So she's at 24 out of 20. So I think 4 will only carry over. See, that's the one thing I never understood too with the cut lines for time zones. Like it's supposed to be based off latitudes, like the strips, so to speak, instead of longitudes. Latitude and longitude. But it's like the generic, like which latitude they picked. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this one, and then 2 over we'll pick this one. It's like, the fuck? Like you don't want too many, but at the same time you should have a general, like, it's gonna be bigger, make it bigger.
Ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
So yeah, DLC allowed us to go all the way back here. Carrot was talking about the chapel, bells ring. Every so often they'll ring. The ladder comes down, you can climb up. There's a chest up here, some more goodies. This is actually Venom's location, so when Venom came in, we were able to actually access the chapel. Night shift, cool. There's some stuff to journal, stuff to grab for last minute stuff. If you couldn't find a journal because it didn't populate for whatever reason, that was where you would go. Appreciate the lurk. But yeah, no, with time zones, that is weird, but it kind of makes sense if they're like on the edges, especially like if UK is like generally in the one, and then Portugal just happens to hit the border on the other end of it. It's just cut goofily, and I don't like it.
Of all the things to use magic
waves, your demon. Demon, they got a candle for you. Calm your inner demon. So I need you to calm down. Just calm down. Alright. Purchase a new head prop. Well, I just fucking used a bunch of my crap to gloss points to purchase other shit already. He didn't say how to do battle. So upper head prop 5075, lower head prop 75. Shit. Yeah, I got 5 days to complete that, so that's fine. I still haven't quite grabbed everything in this environment area. So we'll grab what we can, we'll finish everything up. Back over here. I got restored all Nico card and exhaust, restores all health, cool. Modified, which is nice. Storm is Goddess's Blessing. Draw 1 storm card, activate the next turn on all storm cards in hand. This also gives you 1 movement this turn. Plus 2 heroic bonuses. Ooh, I think I will boost you up first. You've been waiting the longest. Oh yeah, I think it just now calculated close enough. They're like, you know what? We'll boost it. We'll boost it. Okay, that's nothing over here. Oh, heroes. I already have a restore, so I'm gonna take that one off, put that one on. Storm. We're gonna take away a crushing blow, put the goddess blessing. You earn the electrified. You've also got color pattern scheme. Believe, yep. Believe. I'm just quickly trying to speed this up. Then you want to do a color pattern for each of them per stream. That's going to cost me a lot of whatever the current outfit I want them to do. So instead of default shit, I might do Wicked Wade, I might do Altered Ego, Rawhide, The Pale and the Dead. If I get more color schemes, I might do different ones. Yeah, dang, just opened a few chests and I already got a shit ton. To go for. And I don't know, showing the the bolts or whatever on the character, I feel like it was kind of poor design. See, red symbol on the front, but it's gray on the back. Still killing me with that. Okay. Did I have color pattern? Back. The wrong key or button. No, I think I already looked at my character for it. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it just gave me the point, which is nice.
A major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius. Strange can do practically anything. Carol can fly the solar system and a fighter jet. And then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool. But not, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone or, worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
Trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls. And my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
Cool, now I'm at team level 7. And that just only get bigger and bigger because, get more and more heroes.
A word?
I'm listening.
So I'm
I
trying to
wanted
flirt
to
with me?
apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
I will admit it threw me off guard, but it is okay. People need time to warm up.
If we want to warm things up, all I need to do is think of something that makes me feel good.
Is that right?
Yes.
Storm sitting
but
on me, I
that's a
don't like
topic
it.
for another time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
Afraid, if I am being honest.
People might view you in a new light. The last thing I want is for my team to think I am incapable of keeping things under wraps.
Do you think they are frightened of you?
No. I've had many years to keep myself stable. Let's leave it at that. I'd go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
So let's see. Okay, so it's 25 for the remainder, I believe. We might be going in the 4 might jump. So 4 going to 5. I'm gonna go to the forge first. If I need to do more things at the yard, I can. Oh, there's a fucking thing.
The Abbey is full of mystery. It keeps its secrets close, even from the Sorcerer Supreme. It is a pale shadow of my Sanctum Sanctorum, of course, but it has a rustic charm to it.
Did you not consider the Abbey's simplicity as an illusion?
What are you on about? I can see behind the veil, Hunter. When I gaze upon the Abbey, it reveals nothing but... Oh, I see. A hidden complexity in its geographical non-description, an unremarkability in triplicate. Rather, octuplicate. An 8-fold veil for the 5 earthly senses and the 3 not of this earth. My compliments to Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness. There is a simple elegance here that I quite appreciate.
Ooh. Ghost, you done?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Danger Ghost Steel, I can't do.
What have you got for me, boss? How's that for quality workmanship?
Retribution. That really decent, fuck it. Forge upgrades, okay. Can't do this forge upgrade, but I know I can do the 1 yard one. I just need 475. Let's go here. Oh, I need more now. Boom. Now for 475, I think it's 500. No, 600. 75 plus 25 is another 100. 2 100s on top. Yeah, 600. 600 credits just to get these 2 plus to 1s in the forge.
No pain, no gain.
Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Not everyone wants my advice, but...
Okay. Yep. 40 credits. I'm glad I picked credits over what doing here, because I was probably going to do Morbius, but just upped him. Level 3. I had Morbius and Ghost Rider done. I think that's it. That's all I can really do right now.
Alright then.
And how much gloss do I have? What am I missing? Distribution. That's right, there's nothing else. Okay. Let me double check. Okay, you want head prop. Not up here. So glad I, checked. Loyalty, boom. Okay, applied it. Boom, bada bing. Tony. Complete mission.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Cool. 420. And I go around and give compliments, which I do to Morbius.
I admire your intelligent approach to problem solving.
Let's go here. I kind of want to add the devil horns to my head prop. I'm going to do the small ones. Ooh, I like the green. I believe these colors transfer or carry over. Like once you get one's color, you get them all.
Hey.
Check around. Okay, gotta go here. So yeah, so for the mysteries, I have to, I believe, get further in the story because I know each of these I have to go to each spot for, but I can't do that until I lower the warding here, or at least discover that, oh hey, to do the warding I have to go and run to those 3 spots, get the salt for those areas, and move on. Come back, throw it onto the seal, grab the seal I need to go finish one of my trials to earn more power words, which open up and help me gather more items. More items, more shit for heroes, tarot cards, whole shebang. But we have finished everything I can do on the morning shift, so to speak. I'm just gonna quick check what missions we got. Pardon me. I get a good demon, I'm probably gonna actually raid out. That's for artifact. Actually, you know what? We'll do one more. I'm already at the 5 hour, I'm just about to hit the 5 hour mark, might as well, right? So, we'll get to use Captain America, Iron Man, and myself. Let's go.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Impossible. Even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am always
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Time to suit up. We'll use the same battle cards. I always keep forgetting I have battle cards.
Next time we visit the tower, I'll give you the grand tour.
May need to clean up a bit first.
dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far.
Don't want to miss out on the action. Oh, fight.
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensor's got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Leave it a cat. Maybe he's killing people, which I find weird.
Hey, I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
Hate everybody.
Is that everyone?
The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation.
Hail that!
Oh, that's oh, I like that one better. Other guys with high numbers. And then
Let's set leave some for the rest of us.
Looks like you could use this.
I'll get you next time.
Fair enough.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time
big guy. Card.
welcome assistance.
Put you down for now. Put you a lot. I can't do everything, so I got 2 on for Cat, 3 going for Cat. 2 going for Iron Man. 1 going for me, or the Hunter. I tased. That's fine.
Headed worse than basic.
It's falling apart. Shit.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the failsafe? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra.
Damn it, that was what I was hoping to keep.
Roger that. They're not going to like this. You are lucky to still be breathing.
So.
Let's do it. How much better can I get?
Beautiful.
I'm not in the mood for hide and seek right now.
Really care for that.
How to improve the odds?
Go.
We will not fail.
Starting to get irritated.
Damn.
Watch the paint job.
Of course you're injured.
closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? Love the effort. Battle, Lord.
Yeah, it'll work.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level here.
Trying to see how like this. Okay, you know what, we're gonna
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Oh, beautifully.
Quickly, to the top of the tower.
You're already at the top of the tower, just getting more inside.
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Unlikely.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting it.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra!
I gotta fight Crossbones.
It's about time.
You and me, Rup.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
This shouldn't take long.
Focus on Tony's target.
It's gonna take more than that.
Most moons is currently on me. We have to worry less on me, really.
I'm going in. Just the boost I need. Return the favor when I can.
Yeah, for now.
Sure, why not?
He's gonna bring down.
Here we go.
Denied. You're not allowed, demon.
Target confirmed. Engaging.
You want me to double check the same thing you texted about earlier? Can oh, okay.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live. Barely even noticed it.
Don't really need that. Okay, so I see it has a timer on it. So it looks like I should be able to send one. I just gotta wait 6 hours. Which makes sense, because I mean, you shouldn't be able to, like, now unless you're having streaming issues, really you shouldn't be blasting it. Hey, I've gone live. It looks like I can still send shit. Can't do that. I got one going after Cap. Just a gun. Trying to. No, I should be fine. Because now I only have 2 people. Redraw that. Redraw that. Quick punch is good.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. All reliable.
Okay, that was better than what I thought.
Time to lock this up.
As I was saying, I don't know if you were able to hear too well.
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
It was like, unless you can have it set where you can use that same one to quickly. But I am. Okay, so the taser didn't affect me.
Now we're getting serious.
Of course, you got this ridiculous number.
Someone ordered a sandwich? this. I'm on it.
Just another scar.
Their shield's destroyed. Rose should be on cooldown.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Kiss this.
Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. That was kind of on me. I probably shouldn't have set my character up like that.
That's not gonna stop me.
Looks like they have got help.
This spies fucking.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize a highly explosive reactor.
It's always so touchy.
I see.
It's you and me,
No combo card.
Try that more often. How invigorating.
I'm just gonna move my character over here.
This should help a little.
Let's get it on. Oh,
Well, I still got my shield up, and I get to counter that back. Not bad, I'm doing some decent damage. All you're doing is allowing me to counter you twice. Like, the only sad part of that is
Finally getting some FaceTime with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shit.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow. Is that truly your best?
forceful.
I'm saving my energy so we need it. You know, I gotta say, I'm not that impressed.
Okay.
Get it done any way you know how.
We've got your target.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my math.
He's down for now.
Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
I need to get
It's about time.
Crossbones more into the rocket
Not out of
drops.
this yet.
Like he currently is, which is nice.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers.
You were too weak for this fight.
That'll work.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
This should be good.
That sucked. That's a better card to have right now.
You finally got a piece. You think that hurts?
That should be fine.
Let's get it on. This'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards.
Take too many shots like that.
Hope you're ready for more.
Nice shield. They say imitation is the sincerest form of...
We got incoming fire.
I am impressed.
So far, I haven't had a hero fall looking good.
No mercy.
Barely even noticed it. You finally got a piece.
Someone order a...
It's gonna take more than that.
Oh, perfect. I'll go up for the quick endings. I was like, oh, you're doing well. And here, to have a little frosting on top.
You Pee-wee Scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? We good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man.
Yeah, because he totally was able to like hop straight into that nugget shop.
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something? He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, it's sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony.
Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot.
You can't hit a friend.
Disappointing.
Lost Avenger Tower, lost Sanctum Sanctorum. This is not a good Avenger day.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words? Huh. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
It's not a loss for words, he wants to work to fix the problem.
Good girl, Charlie.
They don't have Cap quite yet.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality.
Well, that was crazy. I didn't have Avengers Tower goes boom on my end of the world bingo card.
This is not a game, Deadpool. It was a major loss.
So what, a guy's not allowed to deflect with humor? Lighten the mood a little? It's getting stuffy around here.
A little joking would probably help.
See? You get it.
But no pranks. Not everyone will be in the mood for that.
Don't let the mess fool you, Hunter. I know how to read a room. Morale has been... since the big guy joined Wanda in Brainwash Town.
That is true. Everyone seems defeated.
I feel for him, you know?
You do?
Not having any control over your body. Been there, done that. Not a big fan. I'd rate it a big fat 0.
I understand what you were saying.
Didn't know you were part of the Body Snatchers Club.
Not entirely. The collar I wear keeps me balanced.
No offense, Hunter, but you don't look like a scale. What happened to your pals gives me the creeps, and I relate.
It brings me no joy either. We will recover them.
Great. I'll book a session with a therapist now. Bring tissues. Well, time to go around the Abbey and deliver joy like Santa Claus.
Please do not do that.
Boo! No fun!
Lilith has a Hulk now. And here I thought we were in this shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
Stark will never forgive himself for not seeing Banner's turn.
The only thing Tony must forgive himself for is failing to take out Banner when he had the chance. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Banner's intelligence is still more of a threat.
Why do you say that?
He gave me a body scan, Sarah.
He what?
For all we know, he could have analyzed every inch of me. Cataloged all my strengths and weaknesses.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Let us hope he did not find anything he can use against me.
Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Hulk's just a giant brute with excessive force. I don't know. Fucking Goddamn shit. Keys. I had a couple keys left. Very small. I don't think I have any more.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again.
So the thing is, I can't do anything else until I
or two from the old
get
gods
like
in the
Wanda.
process. I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
Okay, I'm gonna say.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again. Throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony.
I have to go up there anyways. I'm just trying to get useful shenanigans done.
Yeah. If you have, we should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
There is nothing you could have done for Dr. Banner. Nothing any of us could have done. Lilith is Lilith, and Banner is only human after all.
If you think that, then you don't know him. Bruce is one of the best of us.
Good and evil mean nothing to Lilith. A whisper from her and even saints kneel at her feet.
That's not what I mean. I've never met a man with more mental and emotional control than Bruce. He knows what it's like to have a voice inside your head telling you to give in. If he couldn't stand up to Lilith, I can't help but question our odds. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
if that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
You are right. There is a lot you do not know.
You don't mince words, do you?
What I mean is that no one expects you to have all the answers. They look to you because they trust your heart. And in times like these, trust is in short supply.
My heart won't keep them alive.
No one said it would. What matters to them is knowing you will always be at their side.
You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of
Really?
the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern souls?
I haven't been a soul.
I'm just gonna skip through this just because I'm like mentally shutting down.
How do you like being?
Maybe it's the soul.
Is that what?
Honestly, I'm gonna give him enough
I'm
like
good with
for a split
He
few
didn't take
seconds.
Dr. Banner?
That way, there's when we watch this
everyone makes
later. We gotta pause,
There is
quick
something
read,
about you.
hit play, quick read
suppose
again.
I get that a lot. I was in a plane crash near the end of... When they finally fished me out, I understand we have...
It has been.
Believe me, I know. But if you need help or...
I sent.
He's a mercenary.
Does not seem to.
We go way back.
So you are it.
Only if you listen to the Avengers. Well, not the same as you, or...
I am glad we had.
I am too. Starting to feel like no time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
What's that?
What Tony could have done. We must live with it.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
Shit fucker.
The position Lilith put you in was impossible. No one should have to make a choice like that.
But isn't that our job, Hunter? To make impossible choices at critical moments? That's what we Avengers do. We make the tough calls for the greater good. And I failed.
You must understand, Tony. There was no escaping failure this time.
Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
I suggest taking a moment to just breathe. It will help you get clarity.
No, Hunter, you take a moment. I've got clarity on this. Thank you. And it's clear to me that what happened was my fault.
We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk.
Ain't much left for me to do on this night, so I'm gonna go rest. Oh wow. More story stuff with Lilith in dreams.
Oh, poor. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose, achieve peace.
Peace? Purpose? You make monsters, Mother. Can you truly not see what you have become?
Monster. A human concept, born of ignorance and fear. Exactly the constructs I seek to free you from. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and wake up.
I will never get used to that.
There we go. Chat with
Care for a drink, Hunter? I thought you only drank blood.
Oh, there is a time and place for everything. I need blood to survive, but every now and then I like to experiment with something new.
What is on today's menu?
I'm not sure. It came out of one of Dr. Strange's bottles. All I know is it's blue and it tastes like moonlight. And lemons.
I try to keep mine relatively like
Sipping mysterious
cost friendly, but not too low, because I feel like if you put them too low on certain things like
design once gave me fantastic powers. And what is life worth if you cannot risk it?
if only you couldn't like just sit there and like grab the remote and be like, accept, grab channel points. I mean, Demon, you could always sub, and that would build up your points faster. I'm just saying.
I suppose the thrill of danger gives life greater meaning.
I think what subbing's like doubled point increase, maybe 1.02 or some weird number.
Through the air, then burrowed safely in a cave. You may be interested.
Hey, you provide me with a problem. I am just providing a solution. It may not be the solution.
A Nobel Prize if I hadn't taken a few chances.
They award Nobel Prizes for chance taking?
Yes.
But I think it's also based off what tier you sub at. I think like the higher you tier sub, I'm not sure if it's the higher rate of what you collect. I know I did it where I did the, if you subbed, you know, I was being a smart ass, my guy. But I appreciate it.
Civilization is built by those who
But yeah, I'm not sure if it's
survive. Maybe we are saying the
like,
same
I think
thing.
tier 1's a certain percentage of like multiplier, tier 2 is a different one, tier 3 is another, I believe. I know I put different at different tiers you get the different emotes and whatnot, just to you know, give people different things to look forward to. I just wish as your subscription points go up,
I don't think you can
or
say
sub points
something
go
like
up
that without a
for your channel, which allows you to make more emotes. I wish it was more with the rest of the tiers as well, not just, oh hey, this tier. Unless it's, again, specific to that tier. The one affordable. You're like, you know what? I'm tired. You just make it sound good? Yeah, why not? Shoot, I usually just use Prime. I try to cycle that through as best I can.
What's up, Hunter?
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Well, playing video games.
I've been here for
Oh,
such a short time.
extra love, eh?
Better education than
We
I've
talking
received
about
in my
being a
estate.
sticky situation?
You attend school.
Yeah, grad school. But I meant
So I had to
superhero stuff.
wait till
Before this,
fucking end of
I did
August.
everything on my own. Here, I have access
Mainly
to
my like
two
main
superhero
concern is
teams,
waiting on August
each with their own way of doing
to
things.
finish up. So I'm like,
It's
okay.
eye-opening.
They have less. It used to be more expensive actually.
You are teaching all
Because
of
I
us
had
tricks.
even with the student plan, I was paying I think
It's mostly
$120.
So what's your preference?
And that was for the year.
You spent much
Now
of
I
your
think
life
I pay
working
like
solo?
60, 70.
Is the
And that's
team
just a
cramping your
one-time
style?
fee for that 1 month.
I cannot expect the team to always be there, but I need to support them when they are around.
But I mean, it's helpful.
I'm trying to do. Shore up the team when they need it.
I don't know if you necessarily just need to do like one trial thing. I think they do with Prime for it to count, or if you have to actually like pay for it and then say, "Oh, here you go," and then you also need to do it, or if it's like, "Hey, you paid for the once, here's Prime for you." I'll give him the Spider-Man thing.
Now that's an excellent time.
Damn. Really, Spider-Man? Really? 1 fucking point off? She's 3. Yeah, you're injured. So you got 3. Oh, give me Captain America. So I don't got any points with him right now. These are the 2 I have for him. His default look, obviously. His Midnight Suns we don't have yet. The Captain of the Guard, and the Future Soldier. So I think, I remember I went with the Captain of the Guard because I look pretty cool, just oddball shape. So for this, we'll do Future Soldier, Secret Enemy, Empire, sorry. Enlist today, Frontline, Bill. I think I want to do this one. Nah, I just gotta get SP to sub to me instead of just sitting there gifting subs. So I have 2 at 3, 1's right there, another just needs a push. More missions, few more missions, all more missions. Finish. You start getting you up.
What's up, Hunter?
Yeah, I gotta figure out I don't think Twitch lets you oh shit.
Wait here, girl.
Adapt the first founders thing. I think it's like the first one, it's like Twitch is like, hey, you can't touch this one. And then it goes from that to you have more leniency. Because I have a 3-month one, I have a 6 months, the year, 2 years, I think, whatever the gap changes are. But I do have mine set to the different months, or the time frame to be constant doing it, which of course, like, it's kind of beneficial having Prime, because it's like, okay, I don't have to worry about constantly subbing. I can just, or constant money coming at me for subbing. I can just be like, hey, here's Prime, here's the points in that, and you're still keeping the streak alive, so to speak.
Stay out of trouble.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not know what I would have done if put in Tony's unfortunate position.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. It's so easy to criticize someone's decisions from afar with, I would have done this or I would have done that, self-righteous crap. Truth is, none of us can ever honestly say what we would do in a situation until we're in it.
Agreed.
It's refreshing to talk to someone around here who doesn't pretend to have all the answers for a change.
I mean, worst case scenario, he hits Banner. Hits Banner, he would have forced him to go Hulk, and he would have to fight Hulk.
See you around.
Okay, Tony, I'm coming down. One day, when we all get big and famous, and we got lots of people sitting there giving us lots of money, like, you know, the stripper in the strip clubs, once is being poured out.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay, so,
So,
we got that
what's new with
one.
Hydra this
Blade.
morning? Wait.
So I need to do a hero op with Cap. This is for the war room or the hero ops thing. This gives me hero challenges available on every mission. I want to do this one just to get mine done.
How's it going, boss? Cross your fingers. Not bad, right?
Damage. Sure, we'll do those two.
What are we building today?
There's one thing too I don't like about this game. You can sit there. Oh, we're gonna get that.
An undeniable essence.
I don't think I have enough to upgrade the other one now. That's fine.
Tony is
now it gives me combat item 2, or sorry, 3. I need to craft 5 more bench items. That's not too hard. All I do is run all the way over here. Look at these, okay. 1,
This should be useful.
2, 3,
This will do nicely.
4, 5 already. Now I can go and do the item 2. True. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I'm just like, oof. I'm hoping it keeps going well. I'm just finishing up the daytime stuff. I'm probably gonna save it. Got to go and pop into other shenanigans or do the artifact crap. This is the enhanced danger room. This has been enhanced. Now I can sit there. And current highest level is 17 with a hero. I can go here, switch how many heroes I want, heroic types. Don't know why it's telling me it's only vampires unless it's a rotational thing. And then once I enhance it again, it'll be like, oh yeah, here's a better version. Theory, we're gonna throw Tony in there. Even get hurt a lot.
No pain, no gain.
You're gonna need that. Daily sparring. Oh, it's 42 now. Jesus.
I won't hold back.
I think this is the only one with
peace
upgrades right now.
Surprised to me.
Yeah, dang.
The Avengers. What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too? I know you do.
Yeah, they're both
All they care
Avengers.
about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Me, Nico. I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is not enough.
Then what is enough,
Why are you gonna be such a bitch?
Action, that's what. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
And you're bitchy for no reason. Is it your time?
Hey,
Upgrade a Dark
can I ask
Hunter
a favor?
ability. Believe I already have.
Hey Hunter, you wanna play with
Or
us?
is it a new one you want me to fucking work on? I don't think I have any. Okay, I can do lasting sight. Let's see what much it's gonna cost me. Probably an arm and a leg. And I just looked at that. Okay, I guess now I can technically go and throw it in.
The Forge is a powerful
Sight.
Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony.
Where you at? Or last sight, sorry.
This should prove
Lasting sight.
Later.
God dang it, did it again. Hitting triggers instead of tabbing over. Army man on the hunt. Stealth. The unicorn bling for Deadpool. Love it. Golden Avenger. Sometimes I wish I was like Peter Parker, having the ability to sit there and go from skinny to hero and be like, yes. But no. Back to the yard.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
There, I got two Robbie.
Hi. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Mindbender.
I never
And friendship goes up. You know, really didn't need that entirely. You've been through everything. Nope. Okay, I say, shouldn't keep up there. More color patterns for everybody. So we got Strange.
What's up, Ancient One?
Fine, speak.